Good morning and welcome to our Sunday morning live. Thank you for joining. Those on Instagram, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Please let me know if you can hear me clearly. The mic started messing up this morning, so I need to know if you can hear me clearly. Good morning. As you join, like and share, let's get all our audience together. Good morning. Instagram people, I need to know if you're live, and I need to know you can hear me. Yes. Ẹ kú ojúmọ́ o, ẹ káàárọ̀. Ṣé dáadáa ni gbogbo yín ni mo kí o ní lóko lẹ́yìn odi àti onílé àtàlejò láì dá ìkànnì. Àbúrò ọ̀yọ́ gbogbo ọmọ Ifá mo kí yín gbogbo àtọ̀ yín o. Ṣàlàáfíà ni wọ́n ń kọ́. Ṣé gbúròó àwọn ará òkè òkun? And those of you that are joining us from the diaspora, good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh, you miss me, but that first. I miss you too. Good morning. It's our Sunday morning live, and it's our own way of helping us to transition since we're not going to church. Let's feel our Sunday morning with something. Network is the problem. Is that from my end or your end? Please let me know. Keep liking, keep sharing. Let's get to 1,000 people and then we start. Network is bad. Is it from my end or your end? Please let me know because I think it's seamless here. Network is bad. What exactly can you see? From my end. Wow, that's crazy. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can switch the let me see if I can switch the network. Hold on, please. Okay, I need to know the network is better. Is it breaking or are we seamless now? Àbúrò ọ̀yẹ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ bá lè gbé sí network ọba fluctuate mọ́ ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀. So that we know is the network better? Is the streaming better? Is it still breaking out? Or is it the same thing? Is it breaking out? Those on Instagram, please can I know what the network looks like there. I want to make sure that this is as seamless as possible. If you can hear me, if it is not breaking out, please let me know. Àbúrò àbọ̀yè gbogbo wa. Please let's keep sharing and liking and tapping and doing all that. So let's get this to at least one day we start. I need the yeah, the site is still breaking. And I can see it. No, this seamless. I can see this one, the Instagram one. I can see this, but this is. Can you hear me? Yes, my mic was off for a while because I was speaking to. Huh? No, it's not the only network. I cannot see it. I can see it here. Like you see that everything. Watch the two cameras. Can you hear me? Please, can you hear me? Someone said I can't hear you. should be able to hear me. My mic is on. If you watch it, watch me here, and then watch here. See how this one is breaking? It's slow. Please, if you can hear me, let me know. I don't want this to happen. If you can hear me, please let me know. But it's not stable. You see, it's not stable, but it is here. Um. Okay. So what do we do? You can hear me now. Okay. But I need the network to be stable. I need to know that the network is stable and it's not breaking out before I start. And the router is here, so it's not supposed to be. All right. So we have 1K now. We're on 1K now. Please, on Instagram, I need to know that you can hear me. I need to know that the network is seamless. It's not breaking out. So that I'm not talking to myself. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. Aboru Aboyo. Good morning and welcome to our Sunday morning live. Have you seen the topic for today? Today, I will be speaking to you on. So, we've had so many questions from the rainbow community, our special rainbow community, and they have been asking questions about. Okay, it's better now. All right. They can be they have been asking questions about what does Ifa say about the rainbow community? Are they accepted? The rainbow. Oh my goodness, I just saw my sister on live. Oh, you just made my day. Thank you, pretty Lillian. Thank you so much. And for every other person on the live, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. So the topic for today, we're talking about what does Ifa have to say about the gender spectrum, sexual preferences, the community of the rainbow people. Every religion already gave their stand on them. And there's a lot of friction going on in the Christian community right now about the rainbow community. So they want to know, where does Ifa stand? I mean, it's a topic that so many people have been carefully avoiding because you don't want to offend the minority community, and you don't want to look like you are anti-gay, and you still want to be able to keep the religion and all of that. So let's start by giving our homage, our worship to Eledumare. Akodaye Asheba, Ashedaye Asheba. Ìbà tí wáyé ọjọ́, ìbà tí wọ̀ oòrùn, ìbà tẹrẹrẹ kárí ayé, Elédùmarè ọba, a lè wí lè ṣe, a lè ṣe lè wí, àṣèbà yín o, ẹ jẹ́ kí bà wá ṣẹ. Ìbà lágbádá iná, aláwọ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ oòrùn, kábíyèsí, kábíyín ò sí, Olódùmarè ọba, ọ̀kan ṣoṣo tí ò pé méjì, àṣèbà yín o, a ní kí bà wá ṣẹ lénìí. Ìbà Jagunmalè, olúwo òde ọ̀run, àṣèbà. Ìbà àwọn tó láyé, ìbà àwọn tó nílẹ̀, ìbà àwọn tó tẹ̀dó sílùú yìí, ìbà àwọn tó ti lọ ká tó lọ, ìbà àwọn tó ń ṣe bá a ṣe ń ṣe, ìbà àwọn tó sì ń bọ̀ lẹ́yìn wa, àṣèbà o. Mo ṣèbà ọmọdé, mo ṣèbà àgbà, mo ṣèbà gbogbo àwọn olúwo, mo ṣèbà gbogbo àwọn ìyá wa nílé lóko lẹ́yìn odi, mo ṣèbà yín o. Mi ò dápá kan sí o, mi ò fẹ́ nìkankan sílẹ̀. Ìbà yín ìyá mi Ọ̀pàkẹ́ Àlàkẹ́, ẹ̀yin atẹ̀dọ̀jòróǹró, ẹ̀yin ni o, mo ṣèbà yín o. Ẹ̀yin ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ kan tí ń bẹ́lẹ́sẹ̀ méjì jà, ẹ̀yin ọlọ́mú kan tí ń fún gba ọmọ lọ́mú, ẹ̀yin olókìkí òru, mo ṣèbà yín o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí bà wá ṣẹ o. Àṣèbà orí, àṣèbà ẹlẹ́dàá, àṣèbà ọlọ́kọ̀ tó wà wá wá sáyé, ìyá àti bàbá wa, àwọn tó wà pẹ̀lú wa, àwọn tó ti rebi àgbáre, àṣèbà o. We pay homage to Olódùmarè, the one and only God, the one who was, who is, and who is to come, the one who doesn't need anybody's instruction or advice to do anything, the one who stands in the mightiness of his power, ruling and controlling everything that was, that is, and would ever be. We pay homage to all our ancestors that have gone. We see their impact and their efforts in our communities, and we give honor and homage to them. Wọ́n ní ọmọdé tó bá júbà á roko dalẹ̀. Àwa ti júbà lénìí, ẹ jẹ́ kó jú wa ṣe o. For all our mothers and fathers on this live stream, I give you all the honor that's due to you. Thank you for taking your time. Kà wá sọ́mọdé, pa wá tì, àṣèbáyín o, àní kí bá ṣe. Elédùmarè ọba, ìmọ̀ àti òye la fẹ́ kó o fi fún wa lénìí nínú gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń kọ́. Knowledge is all we ask for. Wisdom is all we ask for. The difference between where we are right now and where we are going to, where we intend to get to, is the wisdom and the knowledge that we require. And I want to specially say Iba mo ṣe bá gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ wà lórí live streaming yìí, because you could have been somewhere else in your houses doing something else, but you have decided to join, spending your time, your money, and choosing to be there, to be here. Mo ṣe bá yín o, a máa rí yín bá, àwa lẹ máa bá, ẹ̀yin náà la máa máa rí láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ìbá tá a ṣe, a ní kó dòde ọ̀run, a ní kó gbà, a ní kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀, kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Thank you very much. 2.2K right now. Keep liking, keep sharing, and let's get down to it. So I know a lot of you are here to say, that's Iyanifa that is always speaking plain English. Let me even hear what she's going to say today. Is she really going to support the rainbow community, or is she going to, you are here to fight? I'm sure some of you are already holding your keypad like this comment section saying, let's see what she's going to say. So first of all, the topic says, what does Ifa have to say about the gender spectrum and the rainbow community? Not what do I have to say. Everything I'm going to be telling you today is not about what I feel. It's about what Ifa says. Now, I will start with the question the person asked me. Somebody asked me a question, and that is what prompted this video. One of the questions that I have been asked. So I'm going to read the question, and I want you to understand where a lot of them are coming from and why I feel the need to address this. Now, somebody else might have, a counter opinion about this. We are all learning. Wow. The question I just read now is a wow. But let's continue. So the person says, the person sending this message is from Brazil. The person sending this message is from Brazil. He says, so let me ask you a question. Why aren't gay accepted in IFA? Most gays see IFA not necessarily as a religion, but as a refuge against prejudice, discrimination against them. So why aren't they accepted in IFA? Because they are being discriminated by the Christian community, and they have come to seek refuge in Ifa, and they are wondering why are Ifa devotees treating them the way they are treating them. Now, I answered him, I said, Ifa is not a refuge against discrimination. Ifa is a body of knowledge. Ifa is like an encyclopedia that contains information about the past, the present, the future, and everything in between it. So it has nothing to do with your sexual orientation or your gender preferences. Maybe your question is, why doesn't Ifa practitioners or Ifa devotees accept gay? Then he said, in Brazil, gays are discriminated against. They suffer spiritual violence by the Christian religion. So they see Afro-Brazilian religion, including Ifa, which is an African religion, as a refuge because they feel free to practice their spirituality without suffering any form of violence or discrimination. They are accepted as who they are. And I went further to say, you are still saying the wrong thing. Ifa is not an African religion. Now, let's start from that. Ifa is not a religion. Ifa is not a religion. Ifa is not a religion. Like 1,000,001 times again. Ifa is not a religion. No matter how much you want to make it a religion, no matter what anybody says about it, it is not a religion. Spirituality is part of Ifa. Ifa contains everything: medicine, philosophy, science, computer, business, whatever it is that you want to think about human life, relationships, politics, spirituality. Ifa contains everything. There is a whole Odrifa that talks about Islam as a religion. Everything is contained in Ifa. So whatever religious discrimination you are experiencing from an Ifa practitioner is not from Ifa. Ifa contains everything. Ifa doesn't discriminate on whether you are pink, you are purple, you are African, you are Chinese, you are anybody can come to Ifa. When you come to an Ifa priest or priestess and you want to make a divination, have they ever asked you, first of all, please, what religion do you practice? Oh, please, which country are you from? Oh, what state are you from? Oh, let me know if you are straight or you are from the rainbow side. Nobody gets to ask you that because it doesn't matter. If you are speaking to, we answer anybody. If you like, be a human being in the morning and a goat in the night. As long as you walk into the shrine of an Ifa priest as a human being and you have a name, Ifa will answer the questions you want. It's the same way when somebody comes to me as a priestess to say, oh, I want to do my Ishefa or my Itefa. I don't start by telling the person, the moment you do this Itefa, you cannot go to church again, or you cannot go to the mosque again. Because Ifa doesn't care about all of those things. I know that we want to so much make it a religion. In Africa, we do not have religions. What we have is spirituality. And what is spirituality? Spirituality is the way that the physical and the spiritual communicate. That is what it is. It's a mode of communication between the physical and the spiritual, between humans and divine beings. All right, please. This mic was messing up in the morning. That's why I'm holding it. So I'm going to tag it on my collar right now, and you're going to tell me if you can still hear me clearly. Because I do a lot of hand gestures, and this holding this mic is not the best bet for me. But if you can still hear me clearly, sorry. If you can still hear me clearly when I hang it, please let me know so that my hands can be free. If you can hear me clearly, the mic is hanging on the collar of my dress. If you can still hear me clearly, please let me know. Let me know if you can hear me clearly so that I can continue. Of course you can. All right, that's perfect. So I was saying Ifa is not a religion. So whatever religious inclination you have about whoever, about whatever, Ifa is not the one that is supporting you on that. Now, I told the guy, I said, your question should have been, I think the question he was trying to ask is, why doesn't some Ifa practitioners or some Ifa devotees accept the rainbow community? Or why doesn't culture and tradition that practice Ifa as their form of religion accept the gay or the rainbow community? Now, this is not, excuse me, this video is not about is gay right, is he wrong, is gender spectrum right, or is he wrong. This is not what this video is about. Anytime you come to me to ask me a question, you are not asking me for my opinion. I'm not your therapist, I'm not your daddy, I'm not your counselor. I am an Ifa priestess. So anything I tell you, I speak as a representative and a mouthpiece for Ifa. So this video is not about somebody is good or somebody is bad. Somebody is asking, what's the rainbow community in the first place? The rainbow community is the LGBTQ plus community. People that are not straight, whose orientation is not straight. And then in this video, I'm talking about them, and I'm talking about the people on the gender spectrum who are neither he nor she. They have different pronouns um, to describe themselves, transgender, and all of that in between. So I hope you understand what the rainbow community is now. So we are telling ourselves this, and this is what I need you to know. IFA does not discriminate against any of those things. IFA doesn't care whether you are black or white. Sit down and think about it. If somebody can come from Europe and come to Nigeria and become an IYANIFA, Iyalorisha, we had one of them. I can't recall the woman's name, but she was a priestess of Oshun at the Oshogbo River for so many years until she passed. Susan Wenja or Susan Wenger, something like that. That's her name. She's full white, inside and out. She's European. Ifa accepted her and made her an Iyalorisha. If Ifa does not discriminate in color, in religion, in age, in geographical location, why then do we want to force in a discrimination against people's choice of their gender or not? I don't care what they do. I'm not here to tell somebody what you are doing is wrong or right. But that discrimination that we want to do, it is not a part of IFA. Now, there are cultures and traditions that adopt Ifa as their form of spirituality. Yoruba culture is one. All right. There's a certain tribe in Ghana that does. Across the coast of West Africa, a lot of cultures adopt Ifa as their form of spirituality. Now, do those cultures support the rainbow community and the gender spectrum? No. Yoruba as a culture, we do not support it. It is not part of our culture. It's not part of our tradition. That is our culture and our tradition. In fact, our country does not support it. It is legal in our country. Now, that is the law of our land. That is our culture and our tradition. Our culture and tradition is not Ifa. Ifa was given to the Yoruba people, yes, but it was given for everybody. That is why people that don't know anything about Yoruba can pick up the Okpon Ifa, can pick up the Odu Ifa, and make massive discoveries out of it. They can pick up some parts of our Odu Ifa and use it to create great technological feats. It doesn't matter what their orientation is. Odu Ifa will speak to them. I have had to do Ifa divination for a lot of people in the rainbow community. There is no part of the Odu Ifa that says this person we are doing a divination for is an outcast, let him go, we cannot speak to them. No. Maybe one Ifa priest or Babalawo or Mama Lorisha or Baba Lorisha has experienced that, and they can come and tell us that. It doesn't exist there. Ifa does not discriminate against anything. But Ifa, as a form of spirituality, is being practiced by certain cultures. And those cultures, they have their way of life, they have their tradition. Because Ifa doesn't discriminate against it, does not mean that you have to force a Yoruba man to accept you as being in the rainbow community. No. Please don't stop tapping. Please continue to share. Let's reach more people. We're almost at 10K. Continue to like and share. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support. And the only reason I keep showing up here every week is because you are here and we need more people. Last week, we were over 60K. So we can do it. We can do it. We can risk going. So the fact that there is the fact that Ifa does not discriminate against anything and anyone does not mean you can force something that is not part of somebody's culture into their culture. No, it's not just part of their culture. It's not just African in that sense. But as an Ifa priestess, would I stand here and condemn somebody because of their choice of sexual expression? No, it is not in my place to do. It is not in my place to do. On what basis would I be doing that? On the grounds that what? The grounds that I don't like it. It doesn't matter whether I like it. I don't like it. I am not going to do it. Nobody is going to force me into it. But I will not stand here and condemn somebody else's choice without a base. The people in the church and in the mosque have their scriptures to back it up. As an Ifa practitioner, I do not have any scripture to back up gender preference, sexual preferences. We don't have it. But as a Yoruba woman, born and bred and raised Yoruba from both father and mother side, my culture does not support it. My tradition does not support it. It is a taboo in my culture. It's a taboo in my tradition as a Yoruba woman. So if I see anybody that is Yoruba that is doing that, be omo Yoruba, some Yoruba, omo Odua, some Odua, I can advise the person pé kì í ṣe báyìí níbi tá ti wá o. Àṣà wa àti ìṣe wa kò fààyè gbárù nǹkan báyìí o. Ìbálòpọ̀ láàrin ọkùnrin àtọkùnrin, àṣà wa ò gbà, ìṣesí wa kò fààyè gbà. Àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ wa wọn ò gbà, wọn ò fi yẹn kọ́ wa. But that does not mean Ifa condemns it. It will surprise you to know that there are some, I'm sure there will be, practicing Ifa priests and priestesses that might be a part of this community. You never know. I'm not Olodumare. I'm not their Ori. It is not in my place. Wọn ò gbéṣẹ́ George rán mi. So if you are looking for this and no, Ifa doesn't say anything about it. There is no discrimination about èmi ò rí rí o. Ó lè wà nínú odùfá kan nínú ẹsẹ̀ kan tèmi ò kà rí o. Which is why I'm doing this openly and publicly. Pé gbogbo àwọn bàbá bàbá wa, àwọn ìyá wa tí wọ́n mọ odù Ifá jù wá lọ, tí wọ́n mọ, I'm not talking about àṣà àti ìṣe o. A ti gbà pé àṣà wa ò fara mọ́, a mọ̀ pé ìṣe wa ò fara mọ́. That one is settled. Nobody is disputing that. Àmọ́ ẹsẹ̀ Ifá tí ó sọ pé àwọn èèyàn báyìí 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 tó ń ṣe kinní báyìí báyìí tó jẹ mọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ lénìí. Less, if there is, I would want to learn. Ojoojúmọ́ là ń kọ́. But what I can tell you is that in the accounts of the Orishas, first of all, anytime we bring this up, people will always say, oh, you cannot describe the Orishas like that. They were spirit beings. They could evolve in another gender and evolve. Irony, they were human beings. Àmọ́ ìyá wọn, àmọ́ bàbá wọn, àmọ́ bí tó forí wọn sọlẹ̀ sí, àmọ́ bí tó ti wá. They live this earth as human beings. And in the records that we have, some of the Orishas were androgynous. Exactly. I think it's fine for everybody and everybody. But Yoruba culture does not accept the rainbows. Exactly what you are saying. There's a difference between Yoruba culture and Ifa. Yoruba culture is not Ifa. So like I was saying, some of the Orishas that walked this planet, they were androgynous. They had both genders. Ibì kan tí wọ́n bá dé ọkùnrin ni wọ́n, ibòmíì tí wọ́n bá dé obìnrin ni wọ́n. They were human beings like you and I, and it was recorded. A bá nínú ìtàn ni, a kà níbẹ̀ ni. That's why some of the Orishas that we have, we cannot call them he or she. We cannot clearly use masculine. To some people, they are masculine. To some other people, they are feminine. Ibi tí ìhà tó kọ sáwọn yẹn ni. So they experience this thing. All this rainbow thing is not a rave. It's not like, nǹkan tuntun kan tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé dé. Thank you very much. Olókun is a very good example of such òrìṣà. Èèyàn ẹlẹ́ran ara bíi tiwa ni Olókun. Olókun was a human òrìṣà like me and you. He's not spirit. Don't let's hide under that. They were human. Bó ṣe bí wa ló bí wọn. Bó ṣe bí wa òun ló bí wọn. And they had this. So how do we explain that? We had òrìṣàs. It was recorded. Wọ́n fi pamọ́ fún wa. That they express both the male and the female gender in one, except somebody has proof to say that, oh, those orishas, they were not human beings. They were just spirits. Their spirits will evolve and take another form, and their spirits will evolve and take another form. Àmọ́ ènìyàn ẹlẹ́ran ara ni Ifá pè wọ́n fún wa. Please continue to like and share. I like to see those hearts flying like this, like endlessly. It encourages me. Continue to like and share. Let's move up to 20K. Èèyàn ẹlẹ́ran ara ni wọ́n. And they had this. You know, one thing I usually tell people is this. I need you to understand that this community of people, this rainbow community, this gender spectrum people, it is not a rave of the moment. It's not like, oh, people are just trying to belong to something. The same way nobody sat you down to teach you how to like some people like light complexioned men. Some people like dark complexioned men. Some women like their men tall. Once they see a tall guy like this, and some people cannot just stand it. Who sat you down to tell you that this is the type of man you should love? Nobody teaches anybody that. Who taught you how to be straight? Nobody. So why would you say it's somebody that is teaching somebody how to be? I'm not talking about people that are just following peer pressure. I'm talking about people that claim that originally that's how they feel. We do not have any proof to say that somebody does not feel what they feel. I've met a lot of them who are struggling so hard to be straight by all means. Want to love church. Not that their parents are taking them there. Fúnra wọn grown as human beings. Want to love church. Want to love okay. Deliverance. They've gone for therapy. They've taken medications just to kill that feeling. They literally want to come out of it. It's not like somebody talked them into it. They didn't choose it. That's the way they are. They just grew up and they found out that the same way you grew up and became a teenage boy and you see a girl and you are just all over a girl, their feelings was towards another gender. They did not choose it. I've had to work with a lot of them on a personal level. So instead of us compounding the whole everything, why don't we just imagine that there is a reason Ifá is for everybody? Olódùmarè tó fi Ifá rán Ọ̀rúnmìlà wá sáyé without any discrimination. I'm very sure that Olódùmarè understands what he's doing. Yes, we can pick up the mantle of productivity as if they are productive, if there is a same gender, please let me make sure that you can still hear me, because I think this thing went off a bit. I'm not sure. Okay, I think it's on. Yeah. I know that when we talk about the same gender, relationships, productivity cannot come from it. The same gender cannot have children. But has it also occurred to us that there are people of opposite gender who are also married and they don't want children? Yes. There is men, couple, heterosexual couple that are married and they don't want children. They don't want it. So if our point for them is, oh, how will you reproduce? God does not support it because you cannot reproduce. Reproduction and having children is not the only reason people get married and they fall in love. I will say it clearly again. I am not here to campaign for them.
I am not here to support them. There's nothing they don't do anything to me. But I always say it loud and clear. I do not discriminate against them. As an Ifa priestess, I do not. And you people are in my space because I'm an Ifa priestess. But among my friends and my family, that we are Yoruba people, African people, Taban Sola Nínú, I don't support it. Because Ashami ò support ẹ̀. Ilé tí mo ti jáde ò support ẹ̀. Ìṣe wa ò support ẹ̀. Yes. But in an open space like this, where I am representing Ifa community, there is no discrimination. So if you have been discriminated against as somebody from the rainbow community or somewhere on the gender spectrum, if you have been discriminated against by any Ifa priest or priestess or devotee, they are not discriminating against you because of Ifa. Ifa is not the one that sends them that message. Their discrimination is coming from their culture, from their tradition, and that is valid. Our culture and our tradition is valid. A lè fi ẹsẹ̀ ká fi tàpá sí àṣà àti ìṣe wa. No. It is a strange thing amongst our people. So most of the time, their discrimination is coming from the culture and the tradition of their own people where they come from. And that is okay. Even as straight people, there are certain things that we do that people don't support. When I started this journey as a single mother, I know so many people that say, oh, YANIFA priestess, you want to come and solve the problem of people's home and marriage, and you are not married. I cannot go to an Ifa priestess that does not have a husband, that was not able to keep a man. That was a form of discrimination. And some people will still not come to me because of that. And it's okay. There is no problem with it. Some people will still tell you that it is not in our culture to divorce, and that is your culture. Ifa does not have anything against divorce. Ifa does not have anything against single motherhood. Ifa does not have anything against all of those things. I'll take your questions in a bit. Just hold on. The same way there are some religions and some cultures that discriminate heavily against women. Women are not allowed to hold certain positions, especially in spirituality. Everyone, please, let's keep tapping. Let's continue to like and share and tap and do all the wonderful things you are doing. And for those that are doing it, I see your gift. I'm grateful. Thank you so much. This is the encouragement that we need. So, like I was saying, there are some communities that discriminate against women. I still have the Brazilian community, the Caribbean community asking me every day, how can that there are some things that an IYANIFA is not supposed to be doing. A woman is not supposed to be doing this. When we read in the history, women are not supposed to be Yanifas, women are not supposed to be doing Ibori and Ebo and Itefa. And they have a lot of things. And excuse me, those things that they are saying is not coming from Ifa. It's just from their own background, the orientation, the discrimination that is taking place in their culture and their tradition. It's got nothing to do with Ifa. Women did divination in Ifa. That is why we have Iyalawo or Iyanifa. As we have Babalorisha, we have Iyalorisha, Iyalodewa, Iyabiyewa. We have them. Ifa does not discriminate on no basis at all, or none that I know of. So you see all this discrimination. I'm sorry, let me take this question. What if you are gay and you do your itefa and your taboo is sleeping with the same thing? That's what I'm saying. If you find that Odrifa that talks about it, please bring it up. I'm also ready to learn. Don't let's say what if. Let's look for the facts and bring it out. That's why I'm on this life, and that's why I'm saying like and share. One babalawo can just join us now and say, ah, nínú odù Ifá kìíní kan ẹsẹ̀ kìíní kan Ifá sọ báyìí báyìí báyìí. We will all learn o. Èmi náà ti kọ́gbọ́n sí nìyẹn. Mo ti nímọ̀ sí nìyẹn. But as of today, èmi ò ní. Somebody said they told me in Cuba, if I was a man, I would be a babalawo. Okay. I don't know how to answer that question. Wow, they can't even say women can't feed Orisha directly. Oh, they say a lot of things against women. You'll be surprised. The discrimination we go through, particularly single women, single mothers, the discrimination we go through behind the scenes as IFA practitioners is crazy. But I understand that when they do it, it is not me they have a problem with because they don't even know me. I've not offended them. It's just their culture and their tradition and the things that they are raised with. Most of them crossed over from foreign religions um to African spirituality. So they are still coming with that idea. So you will not blame them if they try to project what they have not left out. We see them every day, but it is not Ifa. So if they are discriminating against you based on your gender, because you say you are not he or she, and you are they, to me, if you listen to my videos, I say the beautiful spectrum. Because it is amazing for me to know that people are different from me. I try to talk to these people. I just want to know how it feels like, what does it feel like to be you? What exactly is going on in your mind? Not from a derogatory point. I just need to understand the beauty of these things. Like, how does this thing feel? What are you going through? How does it feel like? The same way people come to me to say, how do you keep on with this work despite all the everything that people are saying here and there? It is hard. When I have to introduce myself and they're like, oh, next thing is, oh, your husband must be a babalawo. No, I'm not married. Oh, do you have kids? Yes, I have kids. And then they look at you like this. No, we experience it. But I understand that that discrimination is not coming from Ifa. So to the people in the rainbow community, whatever discrimination you have experienced, whatever discrimination you are experiencing from Ifa devotees and Ifa practitioners is not from Ifa, to the best of my knowledge. It is most likely from their culture, from their tradition, and from their past religion. And it will take them a long time to be able to get out of those things, which is okay. They're not wrong by doing it. They don't want you. Find people that want you. It is boldly written on my Instagram page. This is Rainbow Safe. From the Rainbow Committee, I need divination. I will do it for you. Okay. If your way allows you to do it, if your reading was how you between you, it's more shame. If I share me, I should go and be picking up people saying no, this and this. You see, the habits that we are supposed to look at and be directing this discrimination as Babalawos all over the place that are scamming people, lying to people, duping people in the name of spirituality, taking advantage of people's problems, particularly in this online space. TikTok, go. We are not saying anything about that one. Rainbow community is your problem. Somebody's choice of who they are sleeping with in their bedroom. I said something one day. I'm glad I remembered. You want to discriminate against the rainbow community? Yes. You so want IYANIFA ЭWÀ to say they are bad? Yes. But let me ask you, when a man is sexually involved with another man, is a sexual wrong, Abby? What's the difference between that man and you that you are sleeping with another person's husband? Both of you are committing, if that is anything to go by, both of you are committing sexual wrong. But it is okay for you to be friends with that your girlfriend that is sleeping with a married man. But it is not okay for an Ifa priest to do a divination for gay. Kí ni ìyàtọ̀ náà méjèèjì? No, tell me, what's the difference between the two of you? Let's break it down and talk about it. Sexual sin, Abby. Let's talk about it in the different forms that they come. You have boyfriend. You are faithful to your boyfriend. Is that that's the part of it I cannot come to terms with. I don't do all these things. I cannot. Gay community, rainbow community is a problem. They are kinikon, they are this, they are this. Yet you will pack your bag on Friday and go to boyfriend's house. Man that has not paid your bride price. And you are being faithful to him. You are a good girl. Better than rainbow people. You can sleep without your boss, who is somebody else's husband. And there's because if that is anything to go by, there's no difference between all of you. Extend that discrimination to all of you too. To the rest of you, extend that discrimination. I didn't see if you check inside Odrifa, you will find the Odrifa that talks about not sleeping with somebody else's husband. Is another woman's thing. Publicly, they've been joined together. Friends and family have known them. Religion have joined them together. You are going to sleep with the man. There's nothing wrong with you. It's rainbow people that is your problem. It's gender people that is your problem. What another person is doing with their own body is what's your own problem. Yet, the one that you are doing, a couple of months back, a woman came to me. I know she came to me with the mind of, just you see somebody that is really doing well, instead of you to just say, oh, I can see what you are doing well. Women to women, you know how that drama is. I don't understand, I don't support these things. As a spiritual woman, you're supposed to be able to go and make up with your ex-husband and make sure that the home is good and blah, 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 blah. I said, okay. What did you come and do, ma? Oh, she came to do a divination for her son and his fiance. That the girl is pregnant and her son is just been acting somehow. She thinks that there's another girl that is. I say your son and his what? His fiance. Are they married? No, no, no. But we are preparing for the wedding. Your son's left is another person's daughter that is not married to the point of carrying Bele, and it's me. Me. I'm the one that is the problem. No, I asked her. I am the one that is the problem. Because you see, most of this discrimination thing is just trying to judge something you are not comfortable with. It's not really coming from a place of you think there's something. It is just you judging something that you are not comfortable with. When it gets right down to it, if one of your children decides today that I'm not he or she, he wants to be another thing, you are not going to stand in front of the public and be say, look at see what their son is doing. Oh, I publicly disown this child. You will not do that. Emma, for what Bonnie? You will continue to pray for that child. You will continue to counsel that child. You will continue to cover and protect that child. But once it is somebody else, it is not even coming from the place of love. That is why it's irritating to me. If it comes from the place of love, you will sit them down and ask them, when did this start? Were you born like this? How did you start? What do you think about it? Is there any way we can get help? Have you attempted to do anything? If the person is convinced that it is wrong, and in the process of helping them get help, you still love them, because that's what we are supposed to do. Even if we establish that it is a sin, it's not greater than any other sin. There is no measurement of sin. It's the same thing. So even if you pull up one Odrifa from the archives of your ancestors that says rainbow community is wrong, okay, let's even say it is. Is it better than any other thing that you and I might be doing in the corners of our home? No. So the way we are trying to get better in all of those things that we are not proud of in love, let's extend the same thing to them. Let's extend the same thing to them. We have lost a lot of great men and women in that community because of discrimination, violence against them. I mean, even if it is a sin, tani ò dẹ́ṣẹ̀ rí, tani ò ní tó ń bẹ Olódùmarè lójoojúmọ́ fún pé eléyìí ò jẹ́ kí n yọ kúrò. Be able to separate your culture and whatever it is, separate it from spirituality. Your culture is not spirituality. How do I say this? The divine, Olodumare, is not subjected or restricted to your culture or your tradition. This culture and tradition that we do, it was set up by a group of people. We accepted it. We are good. Do you know how many things in our culture we have had to let go? Do you know so many absurd things that has taken place in cultures around Africa, in Asia, in the Caribbean, ancient Europe, that we do not do anymore till today? We had to abolish a lot of things in our culture and our tradition. The one you are holding on to, hold on to it. Like I said, I'm not saying Yoruba has a problem for not accepting. No. Èmi náà balaye ni o, and I respect it o. But I'm just saying, that's your condemning and your discrimination. Is it coming from a place of love and fairness? Is it? What some of you are covering up, you, that man, they brought a girl from the village to come and help your wife clean the house and clean. The number of times you have forced yourself on that young girl, if the community hears, they will behead you. But you are the first person to come and say, it is not. A man is, what is he and she? Let everybody just have two gender. That's your problem. And the woman that is in the house, you see what your husband is doing to these little girls. You cover it up. The girl gets pregnant. You are the one that will take her to the hospital to remove the pregnancy. Both of you are okay. But then they will give you microphone. A man is not supposed to. I'm not saying he's right, but please, no. You are not even entitled to say it. You are not entitled to say it. Nobody has made you a judge. They have a problem, it's okay. How do you want to solve the problem? Every time there's a problem, we profile a solution. If it is in Odrifa, then Odrifa mani ètùtù àtẹbọ tó máa ní kàn ṣe, gbogbo Odrifa ló ní ètùtù àtẹbọ. So if you find the Odrifa that discriminates against, that talks against the rainbow community, there must be an ètùtù and ẹbọ that follows that Odrifa. Maybe that's their solution. Bring it out, let's know. And let's tell them to do the required ètùtù and ẹbọ if there is any. If there is therapy, let's encourage them to be there. Let them know that we love them, because the people in your life are loving you, irrespective of the things that you are doing. So I will say it again. Whatever discrimination you are experiencing as a member of the beautiful gender spectrum and the rainbow community, IFA is not the one that is discriminating. No. Because Ifatemi Mo is open to any and everybody. Please, let's keep liking and sharing. I need us to go to our regular figures. This 20K is lower than what we usually do. The people that listened to us last week and 2 weeks ago, trust me, they are interested. After this topic, I'm going to be speaking on something also very sensitive, but a lot of people have been asking. And that is the question of, when it comes to praying and making requests in African spirituality, in ISHESHE, why is it always tied around Ebo and Etutu? Where is the place prayer, like sit down like this and speak to Olodumare, ask him for something and let him answer you? Is it that in ISHESHE we don't have it at all? Is that what the case is? Because everything that we do is centered around do ètùtù, ẹṣẹbọ, ẹṣèpèsè, come and use this soap, come and take this water, come and take this afoshe, come and take these beads and everything. That is what our prayer seems to be centered around openly. People don't even know that we pray. A lot of people has come to ask me, oh, I'm transitioning from foreign religion to African spirituality. How do I pray? When I wake up in the morning, what do I do? How do I communicate with Olodumare? Which is why they keep accusing us of worshiping Orisha, of having small gods. Because most of you is just Orishas that you communicate with. It's just Orisha you communicate with the most. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lọ ṣẹbọ, ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣòrìṣà. You have your little altars here and there in your house, to this Orisha, to this. How many times do you really sit down and communicate with Olodumare, your maker? You see those Orishas tá à ń gbẹ́bọ fún, Olódùmarè náà ló máa gbà eventually. Ìwúre tá a bá ṣe, àṣẹ Èdùmàrè là ń ṣe sí. Olódùmarè ń fàṣẹ sí. So where is the place of prayer? Where is the place of prayer? Because a lot of people, I do not see it so much around. I do not see it so much around. A lot of people don't even know how to do it. That's what we are going to be talking about in the second half. That's after we have reached 30K. So if you want us to reach there, please wind that button to 30K. So like I was saying, this discrimination should stop. Let everything we do come out of love. Thank you very much for the gifts, for your shares, for your likes. I told you the first session of this Sunday morning live streaming we had on TikTok, I talked about the concept of sin. What does Ifa have to say about sin? In African spirituality, what is sin? And we concluded that day that anything you do outside of love is a sin. Anything that you do that does not come out of love is a sin. Sin is not a general thing. So you see those people that you so not want to stand out of love. You seeing somebody that is from the rainbow community and correcting them, is it out of love? Or is it just out of your, I want to talk. Let me just talk. Let me just drop something. For those of you that just joined me, I see somebody saying I'm late. Don't worry, there will be a replay on YouTube. It's being recorded on Instagram. It will be on YouTube. My YouTube channel is Priestess Ewa TV. Priestess Ewa TV. Let me write it on Instagram and print and pin it. Priestess Ewa. As long as you are spelling the priestess well, you will get it. Priestess Ewa TV. So you would find the recordings of all our previous life. That will be YouTube channel. YouTube channel. So let me put it there and pin it. I'll do the same thing on. Let me see. How do I pin the comments? Okay, pin comments. All right. So I've pinned the comments on let me even go there and see that is the right thing I'm saying. Priestess Ewa TV. Let me go there and see that I'm saying the right thing. So if you have missed any of the previous live streamings, YouTube, just so that I'm sure that I'm typing out the right thing, I'm going to my YouTube channel now. Priestess Ewa TV on YouTube. Before I type it on TikTok, let me be sure. Yes, Priestess Ewa TV. Yes, exactly. It's Priestess Ewa TV. So let me swipe now to comments and okay, I don't know how to do comments in this TikTok. TikTok is still new to me. Anyways, let me see. Priestess Ewa TV, that's what it is on TikTok. On YouTube. I'm waiting for us to get to 30K so that we talk about it. And then I teach you how to. Yes, I'm trying to see how to write it out. Let me call somebody to help. Please, can you help? Instagram is what I'm used to. Sorry, please. I want to put a comment here and pin it. I want to type in the comment section and pin it. Okay, so we're at 1 hour. Going on. I think it's Instagram. So just copy it and go to YouTube. So all our previous live streams will be there. Yes. So please, where do I write the comment? I want to type a comment. I can't see the button here. Let me see. More. No, I can't find it. I'm trying to write the comment. How do I do it? Thank you for joining. Keep liking, keep sharing. We are almost there. Okay. All right. Okay. I got it. So you will see it there. It's going to be pinned there. So the second half of our teaching today, we're going to be talking about other things we can do aside from before you, I mean, something just happened and you need an IFA priestess to quickly do a check for you so that you know the Etutu and able to do. Before that, in your house by yourself, what can you do? This camera is messing up. Okay, so I have to another. What can you do in your house? How do you pray? This one says swipe to close. How do you pray? How do you communicate with your Ori? How do you communicate with Olodumare as an Ifa devotee? It's not so much about just the Etutu Anebo. Yes, there's a place for the Etutu Anebo. I'm trying to type out that. There's a place for the Etutu Anebo, but where is the place of prayer? Iwure is what we call prayer. Yeah. Priestess Ewa TV. So let me see. YouTube channel. Okay, so I just did that. Now let me see if I can pin that particular. I've typed it with another one of my pages. How do I pin it? Instagram is easy to pin. Let me see. Pin this comment. Okay. All right, so we got it. Wow. I think I need a whole manual for. Please help me to take this off. I think I need a whole manual for this TikTok thing. How do you guys do it? So Princess Ewa TV, have you seen it? Let's get it off. Let's go to 50K. I like the off now. Okay. So the second part, I'm going to teach you how we do prayer in Ifa, how we do prayer as Ifa. It is before you get to your Yanifa or your Babalawo, before you get to an ebo, something happened that needs immediate spiritual attention. Even if you call a Babalawo at what's it called? At 9 p.m., there's nothing he can do. He cannot do anything for you at 9 p.m. He cannot do anything for you at 9 p.m. So what do you do for yourself at that time as an Ifa devotee? As say we don't get anointing oil and prayer water like this. You by yourself, what will you do for yourself? I'm turning
Okay, all right. So we're back. We're not hearing you yet. Can you hear me now? We're back. Can you hear me now? Right now, right now, right now, right now, right now, right now. Before you do anything or ask for any help, you should say to your Ori, okay. So I said 30K, we are 27. Keep liking, keep sharing. When we get to 30K, then I would the first half of this. So all our rainbow community people, I love you. Princess Ewa loves you. I love you with everything. You are not different from any other person to me. If if your Ori is comfortable with what you are doing, and if it's not comfortable with it, I pray that your Ori will direct you to a place of making better choices. I don't have anything against you, even if my culture and my tradition does not support your choices. I, as a person, I don't. And this is not a platform to say, oh, let's keep encouraging them. No, I'm not going to say if you are not, come and join the bandwagon. No. But whoever it is you are, whatever your choice and your preferences are, I love you all the same. I will do divination for you all the same. If there's any spiritual work to be done, I will do it all the same until there is an express instruction from Ifa saying no. And that also covers for the rest of you. There is no judgment here. I have my own that I'm still begging Olodumare for, to say, let me be able to grow out of this habit or these choices and all. So if I have my own, who am I to discriminate against somebody? And for those of you that are experiencing the discrimination, it's not like they hate you. They don't even know you as a person. The moment you come tomorrow and you say you are straight, they will love you and accept you. So it's not about you. It's just where they are coming from. Is the culture, is the tradition, is the past, the maybe past experiences or the things that whatever it is, just their mindset. Yeah, I think that wraps it up. It's their mindset that is making them react like that. They don't hate you. And if you're not comfortable in the community that you are, just move to another community of people that is open to you. I'm sure I'm not the only Ifa priest and priestess that is open to having divinations and consultations for people on the gender spectrum or in the rainbow community. I'm sure there's so many people that are. And if you feel it's a problem you are struggling with, we can ask Ifa, this person is like this and doesn't want to be like this again. What's the way out? Ifa will guide us. We'll ask our fathers and our mothers who have more experience than we do. They will be able to guide us. If there is a solution, I don't know. I've not seen anybody that came to me to say, last year I was in the rainbow community. This year I'm straight. This is how I did it. I ò tí ì rí. Tírú àwọn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bá dẹ̀ wà, form a community where you can help people that also want to. But for those of you that are in rainbow and you are proud rainbow, Elédùmarè á máa ràn yín lọ́wọ́. You see, the most important thing in this life is you and your Ori and Olódùmarè. Kò sí nǹkan tó kan àwa o. As long as o ò gbé rainbow ẹ wá kanlẹ̀kùn lé mi pé mo fẹ́ wọ́ àwọn ọmọ ẹ sínú rainbow, tó o dẹ̀ mọ́kọ mi lọ sí rainbow, tó o mú o wá paint rainbow síwájú lé mi, ó kù ẹ̀ ó kọ lọ́hùn ó kè Elédùmarè. So 30K, yes, I promise. 1 minute, please. Give me that cup of water. Thank you for liking and sharing. Thank you for liking and sharing. Yes, you get the perspective. I'm grateful that you do. And I'm coming from the perspective of Ifa doesn't discriminate against anyone and anything. But if you have the Odrifa that says outrightly it is wrong, you know that some Odrifa says that a man should not marry more than one wife. And some Odrifa support polygamy. So you see that Ifa offer by everybody. Nǹkan tí Odrifa bá san fún ìwọ, that's what matters. You know, in the first live streaming I told you, I said, you see this thing called sin, and somebody did something wrong, and that person did something wrong. What is Ifa telling you part-time? You part-time is a personal thing. It's an individual thing. Yes, there are basic things that is
integrity, truthfulness, contentment. Sherry, truthfulness, yeah, go. There are some lies that when you tell those lies, you are saving lives and saving communities from the place of love. You have a pregnant friend who has preeclampsia. That's what high blood pressure in pregnancy is called, right? And you see her husband in hotel with their house girl. You now carry phone because what? Phone me that. You now carry phone because you are what? I want to be truthful. I'm trying to be truthful. They say we should tell the truth at all times. Then you now decide to pick up the phone and call her and tell her that truth. A pregnant woman that is suffering high blood pressure. Ó wá gbọ́ àtòun àtọmọ, ó wá dákẹ́. You just told the truth. And you know within yourself, but it's not truth you wanted to say. Ó fẹ́ dá lérú ni. Ó fẹ́ dá lérú ni, you know. Tá bá ń ṣe nǹkan tí ò dá a mọ̀. When you see all these rainbow people and you are doing, you know why you are doing what you are doing. Ìbínú ló fi ń ṣe is coming out of wickedness, out of unnecessary, baseless hatred. It's coming out of it. Some of you are, as they are doing this community thing, they are confusing our children. Nobody can confuse your children. Did somebody sit you down to tell you to be gay, to be straight? Did they sit you down to teach you how to be straight? Think about it now. You are a man, his backside that you like. Once you see that backside, like, did somebody teach you to say in a woman's body, you see that back is one you should like because it's skinny? Did anybody teach you? So why do you think somebody can teach somebody how to be gay? How? Think about it now, you yourself. So back the campaign rainbow as can somebody convince you to be rainbow against your will? These things are in thing. You are born in it. Can somebody convince a woman to be a man? Can I sit down and explain to you? And no, women are too weak. Let's go and be a man. Is that how it works? So you see, all these ones that people are saying that is the audience we are giving to them that is leading our young ones astray. Irony. You see these things with gender and sexual preferences. It has always been there. Even in Yoruba land, those of you that went to um, boarding school, secondary school, girls only secondary school, single, same gender secondary schools, boarding house, particularly our federal government colleges. Yeah, I never attended one, but when I came to the uni, I had a lot of gist about what was going on there. This was way back when I was in secondary school in the 90s, early 90s. We heard a lot of things that is going on there. Please help me type my phone number in the comment section. Let me pin it. We heard a lot of things that happened there. Back in the 70s, our mommy and daddy were, they had gist of people who are gay in the 70s. Who taught them? There was no internet. So if you think that is the internet, the only thing that internet has done now is allowed us to be able to see what is happening everywhere at the same time. That's the only thing it has done. It is not increasing any campaign. That's the only thing it has done. Do you understand? So, love, love, no judgment, no condemnation. If you feel like it's wrong, pray for them. If they come to you for help, guide them to where they can get help. If you cannot help them, you can love them from a distance without condemning them. Hub TV, thank you so much. I really needed to spell your name out because you are doing awesome on this live. I really appreciate it. Keep tapping, keep sharing, and thank you. So let's go to the Wure. Ìyẹn ni mo fẹ́ sọ kí n torí message yẹn. Let's go to the Wure. But before we go to the Wure, please let me take questions. I know that we are done here. There are women I know who have been abused by men or raped and can't be with a man again. It's very deep. Human mind isn't easy. That's very true.
When I used to live in the US, I had firsthand conversation and communication with this rainbow community, and what a lot of them are running away from, you don't even have an idea. Some of them have been sexually messed up by their own fathers, uncles, to the point that they can't even stand being around men, and they want to try something else. You don't even know why some people are the way they are. So condemning and judging is not it. You can be indifferent and just let it go, but condemning and judging, please, let's not do it. It's not right. You don't know their story. If some of you went through what they went through, if there's anything that is beyond rainbow, sunshine, le malomu anymore rainbow. Let me see if there's any other question. If there's any other question. And please, let me just say this, because for every video I make, there is always a positive endpoint. This is me wrapping this up with an endpoint of, if you are on this live streaming or you know anybody who is being discriminated against and who has been told that he or she cannot have an Ifa divination done for them, they cannot do Ishefa or Itefa, or they cannot receive any blessings from Ifa, from the Orishas, because of their gender and sexual preferences. If you know any one of them, I beg you, with everything you hold dear, please direct them to me. Direct them to me. I am all about helping people, sharing knowledge. Before we find the Odrifa that condemns them, we have a lot of love to give to them. We do not condemn them. I do not. So this is the point of all this. Direct them here. They need a divination. Èmi á ṣe fún wọn. Ó dijọ́ tí n bá rí Odrifa tó sọ pé kí n má ṣe, àbí tí orí àtẹlẹ́dàá sọ pé kí n má ṣe, as of today, mi ò tí receive instruction kankan tó ní kí n má ṣe. Does that mean I'm campaigning for them? Rara. Does that mean I'm forcing every Yoruba to accept them? Rara. But me as a person, oh, as of today, oh, ó lè dọ̀la kó yí padà, oh, tell them that they have a safe place to be. All my social media handles have it. It's a safe place to be. So let's answer the questions and just go. In Cuba, a woman can't become an Iyanifa. You see those people, that's what I'm saying. They are doing their own, no, tí wọ́n lọ ń ṣe o, wọn ò ṣe ti fá o. The Cuba community, you've put it there? Now? Okay, I've seen it. All right. Okay, so the person that was asking for my phone number, I have. My phone number is there. It's a WhatsApp number, please. WhatsApp only, no phone calls. It has also been pinned. The YouTube channel has been pinned. The phone number has been pinned. So the Cuban community that do not allow women to be Yanifas, that's their choice. It's not Ifa. Ifa do not say that. There is no part of Ifa that says that. Any other question? Oh, okay. I understand your question now. The person that said, they told me in Cuba that if I'm a man, I'm a babalawo. But because you are female, they said you cannot be a priestess. It is sad, you know. If Ifa says that is your path, in Yoruba land that I know as of today, if Ifa says that is your path, you become an Iyanifa after you have gone through the process. Is that okay? Let me take the questions that is on TikTok before we go. Ofunireta only frowns but did not condemn. They are still redeemable from Ifa's perspective. Okay, thank you for pointing that. We would go and check Ofunirete and read it into details what he says. And once I find that, I'll come back here to let you know or do a short video. Wale Adeoku, I have pinned my number. Just scroll up, you see it. Let me see any other questions. Any questions? Before you do anything, you ask or ask for any help. You can say you're a worry. That's true. We're going to get to that. I'll be teaching about Iwuri. Let's get this live to 50K. Adeyi, I'm super grateful for what you do every week. I'm grateful for all the likes and shares. I have enough problem in my life to deal with. Hence, going into other people's problem is not mine. I know, right?
Ashe, Ashe, Ashe. Is there any question? It's an abomination in our culture, yes. But our culture is not Ifa. Ifa is not our culture. Ifa is Ifa. Our culture is our culture. Other people too practice Ifa whose cultures might not frown at it. I think it comes from various things, including influence and yes, that's true. Ifa has philosophy of many nations from when the world spoke one language. It is not Yoruba culture. Lashe Edumare, that's your comment. Eledumare will bless you for it. Because the way Yoruba people go about saying, Awalanifa, Ifa is for us. Ifa was given to us for the whole world, for every human being, not you alone. I don't have any issues with anyone as long as you're peaceful, yes. Okay. I think Ifa is for everyone, yes. Ifa is for everyone. I think that's all. Please, if I've not answered your question, please let me know so that we can go to the next one. If I cannot, you see this thing that people do in comment section of, can a voice note be sent to WhatsApp? Yes, you can send a voice note. You see this thing that people do in the comment section of Babalawos. Please do Irosun Odi for us. Do Iretemeji for us. Excuse me, sir. Tí mo bá ka Irosun Odi fún ẹ lénìí sìn báyìí, kí ló fẹ́ fi ṣe? Aside from o ti gbọ́ story, kí ló tún kù bẹ́ẹ̀ tó fẹ́ fi ṣe? You see, it saddens my heart that we are picking Ifa at surface level like this. And the rest of the world is digging into Ifa and they are doing great things with it. We are going to get to the second part of it. Irosun Odi, we're coming up with an Odrifa app. Let me explain to you today, Seth, so that you understand. The Odrifa app is going to be like your daily devotional app. We're almost done with it. It's going to give you the Odrifa for the day in written, in different languages. The story will be written out. Then there will be a teaching on it. So take, for instance, our Odrifa for the day is a Geogbe. Then I and or one of the so many other Iyanifas, Babalawos that are on the app, a lot of people are contributing there, would explain what that Odrifa means. We'll explain everything to you. And then the Iwure will be there. If you have any prayer points, you upload it on the app. Any Babalawo or Yanifa that sees it will also do Iwure for you. Then there is another app and part of the app that will contain topics that you can search different Odrifa for. So maybe you are going through a divorce, you will see the Odrifa and the SS that talks about divorce, how to handle it, what to do, what not to do. We're going to have all of this. Now, in that app, we're also going to have a session that looks like, when you're trying to read the Holy Scriptures throughout the year, like you do with other holy books. We too have our own holy book, Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá. It will guide you to read through Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá and the verses under it one by one. Ṣé tí app yẹn bá ti dé, gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ máa ń ṣe, do ìrẹtẹ̀ ọ̀sà for us, do ọ̀sà méjì for us. I will just direct you to go and download the app. Torí Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá yẹn ó yẹ kí gbogbo èèyàn ní. It's like you come to a pastor's page and say, read Psalm 91 for us. Kí ló ṣe Bible tiẹ̀ tó lè ka Psalm 91 fúnra rẹ̀ ń bẹ̀? Is the app ready and available now? No, but before the end of the first quarter of the year, the app will be available. Like I said at some point, see, we need a lot of hands for this project. It's capital intensive. It's a lot. That is why it's kind of slow for us. Now, I am not asking you for money. Read my lips. We are asking for resources, human resources, skills that you can offer us to make all of these our projects a reality. Your children want to wake up in the morning and go to an app and read an Odrifa there. Your child is going through what's it called? Software engineer, please send me a DM. Ejo sir, abi ejo ma, ejo, I need you. The software engineer that just dropped a comment, we need you. Your child might be going through something in school and they feel down, depressed, frustrated about academics, they pick up the app and they check what Odrifa has to say about it. It encourages them, it gives them direction. So that the only thing we know about God is not the one that is from the Quran and the Bible. Odrifa has a lot to say, and a lot of us cannot read the Yoruba that is written there. These projects are bigger than we think, and we need help. You see, long after I've gone, once there is Odrifa app, it will be there forever. Our children and grandchildren will be able to have it. It's because nobody put it together. That is why you and I are coming to comment section to ask somebody to do Osaogbe or Barameji. Ohun la ṣe ń wá wàkúwà káàkiri. If we have these things to ourselves, fúnra wa la máa kà á. Nobody can pick up the Bible today and tell you that in the book of Genesis, Jesus no Genesis, you already know because you have read it over and over. But anybody can come from anywhere and say anything about Odrifa. You don't even know what's there. If I tell you now that the 27th verse of Ejiogbe says that you should not eat crab, you will just take it hook, line, and sinker and say, Princess Ewa said Ejiogbe say we should not eat crab. Ṣé o débẹ̀ kà fúnra ẹ̀ o ò kà? Kí ló dé tó o kà? Kò sí lárọ̀ọ́wọ́tó ẹ, o ò lè ka Yorùbá. That is why there are lots of these babalawos. I don't even want to call them babalawos. A lot of people pretending to be babalawos. Once they speak this Yoruba to you, you are already, that man, is powerful, is very strong. So please, we need everybody, please. We need everybody on this. Every skill that you have, human resource skills, you're an IT person, you're a marketer, you design, any ideas that you have that you know will help us to push the truth about Ifa as far as it can go. Ifa is more than just a tutuanebo. Ifa is more than just they kill the goat today, kill the dog tomorrow. That is a significant part of it. But Ifa is more than that. Just this week, the week that ended, we added a new course at the Ifa College, Ifa and Computer Science. I took my time. We've been making research here and there, putting materials and resources together. Let's see how. We have heard it. Oh, Ifa and computer science. Oh, binary. What exactly is the correlation between Ifa and computer science? What exactly is it? It's a whole course that we have put together. Ifa is more than just sacrifice and appeasement. Ifa is more than just trying to get rich tomorrow. There are other things in it, and we are breaking it down. There are a lot of resources that I have been able to gather from home and abroad. I started this by speaking to people in the diaspora, speaking about things, innovations that have been done in the diaspora through Ifa. How do we keep hearing, oh, physics was taken out of Ifa, social studies was taken out of Ifa, the latest discovery of physics, particle physics was taken out of Ifa. How come the people that are taking it out of Ifa is not people like you and me who bear Yoruba names? Ó ṣe jẹ́ pé those people from the other side are the ones that is taking it out of Ifa. Because when they say Ifa, the only thing you want to hear is do Osaogbe for us, do Ebo for us. Do it. That's what you want to hear about Ifa. That's the only thing you know. And these guys are looking at us like this. They will flip the pages of the Ifa, find something else again, and create something out of it. Omo Ogun ni mi. Ogun is the Orisha that owns my head. Ogun is the Orisha for war and fighting. Ogun does more than war and fighting. Ogun is the Orisha for technology, innovations. How many technology have you find látijọ́ tó ti ń bọ Ogun yẹn? Ṣàngó is the Orisha for telecommunication and blah, blah, blah. How many telecommunication discovery has a Yoruba man found inside Odù Ifá látijọ́ tá ti ń kà? So please, we need to We need everybody's hands on deck. That's just what I mean. Whatever it is you can support. Somebody said something here. Sorry, I did not ignore you. My global media support for advertising is available when we are ready. Oh, Hub TV. I don't know who you are, but láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ilé-iṣẹ́ yín yẹn, ilé-iṣẹ́ yín tó ń jẹ́ Hub TV yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ kí n ṣàdúrà àwọn ará Ìbàdàn fún yín. Ilé-iṣẹ́ yín ò ní jóná o, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Òkè òkè báyìí ni ọwọ́ afúnni ń wà. Òkè òkè lẹ máa máa lọ, ẹ ní wálẹ̀. Kí ni iṣẹ́ tẹ̀ ṣe yìí? Ọkọ ọba àdá ọba kò ní ṣayín lẹ́sẹ̀. Ọmọ ẹ̀tà ní kọ́kọ́ tà kọ́mọ ẹlòmíràn tó tà. Hub TV ẹ̀yin lẹ kọ́kọ́ máa tà kí àwọn ẹgbẹ́ yín tó tà, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ wá ní ṣe lásán, ẹ ní ṣe ìdánù. Ajé á jókòó tì yín ní báyìí, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. For every one of you, please, whatever it is you have that you think you can support. So there's going to be the app. I said that to answer the people that are saying, do Kinikon for us. We will get there. So the second half of our teaching, 36K, please, can we continue? 36K is low. Last month, last week, we did like 70. Let's keep sharing, keep tapping, keep liking, keep doing all the magic, and keep the gifts coming in. I like the way they pop up. They look very colorful. So let's talk about Iwuri. I've started talking about it already. Now, let's start from the part that there is more to Ifa than just sacrificing animals, killing animals, shedding blood. There is more to Ifa than that. There is more to your relationship with Eledumare than the Orishas. The Orishas have their own place. They have what they have to do. What they have to do is there. But you see, spirituality is, like I always say, is your connection with the divine, human spirit relationship. Olodumare is spirit. He's the divine, the source. We don't even know if it's he or she, but let's stick with he that we are all used to. Your relationship with Olodumare, that is spirituality. What kind of, let's first of all start by, do you have a relationship with Olodumare? Who is Olodumare to you? More than just the creator of heaven and earth. He's the one that created everybody and created, yes, we know. More than just that, you as a person, why did he create you? Who is he to you? What role does he play in your life? Because to some people, Orishas play all the role. There's really nothing much for Olodumare to do aside from Àṣèbà Elédùmarè akọ́dá ayé o, àṣèbà ẹni tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ o, ìbà yẹn nìkan ni. After the ìbà, láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, they put Elédùmarè at the beginning in their ìbà and at the àṣẹ at the end. In between, Olodumare is not there. And that's why people keep asking. You have left the creator and you are running after his creation. We are guilty of these things. Ẹ má jẹ́ ká tanra wa jẹ. Yes, we don't serve them, we don't worship them. There is a difference between ẹ̀sìn àti ẹbọ. Tá a bá bọ òrìṣà, à ń gbé ẹbọ fún òrìṣà ní nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ pé èèyàn bọ òrìṣà nìyẹn. It means giving sacrifices to òrìṣà. That is bọ, is not worship. Kéèyàn sìn, ẹ̀sìn ló ń jẹ́ worship. Ẹ̀sìn wa a kì í sìn òrìṣà. A máa ń bọ wọ́n ni. Yes, I understand that in literal terms. But in the real sense of it, aside from that, Olódùmarè là ń sìn. Báwo ni ìwọ ṣe ń sin Olódùmarè? Ẹ̀sìn yẹn, how do you do it? That relationship, that connection. In African spirituality, in ISHESHE, in Ifa, how do we do it? Now, I will start by answering this because for some of you, aside from these Orishas, your Ori is the next. My Ori, I'm speaking to my Ori, I'm talking to my Ori should guide me. Your Ori is there. Olódùmarè ńkọ́. Níbo la fi Olódùmarè sí? In all your conversation and communication látijọ́ tó ti ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ 10% of it, less than 10%, we cannot even attribute to Olódùmarè. Somebody is asking, what's the connection with Ori and Olodumare. Now, let me explain to you. Another word for Ori in Yoruba is Eleda. Ori àti Eleda is used interchangeably. Eleda is your creator. Eleda is also a creator. So people often ask me, if Eleda is creator, then who is Olodumare? What's the difference between Ori and Olodumare? Olodumare is the creator of the heaven and earth and everything that is in it. Olodumare ló dá heaven and earth àti gbogbo nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀. Your Ori is the creator of your own destiny. Ori yẹn, the reason we call it Ẹlẹ́dàá is òun ló dá àyànmọ́ ẹ, ìpín ẹ nílé ayé. Your destiny that you have come to live on this earth, your Ori is the one that created that one. Is your personal creator. There is a general universal creator, which is Olodumare. Everybody lay claims to Olodumare as creator. But on this, your personal journey in this life, Ori yẹn ni is the one that created it. So your Ori is like your first and your personal Orisha. Your first and your the first encounter that you have with spirit, with divine, is your Ori. Is like your, let's see, for lack of better words in English, is like your inner self. Please keep liking and sharing. The numbers are not moving up as fast as I want it to. Keep tapping, keep liking, keep sharing, keep liking, keep sharing, keep tapping. Let the numbers move up. Thank you. Let's get this live to be a popular live. Let the numbers move up. Your Ori is that your personal creator. For lack of better words in English, is called your higher self, your inner man. Now, I love that word, higher self. The highest version of yourself, of you, is your Ori. It is you in the highest form that you can ever get to in this life. Because it made everything, it has everything that you can be. So it's like in this life, you are, at this moment, you are probably 10%, 20%. Your Ori is 100% of you. And by when evil is being targeted, it is targeted at your Ori. It is targeted at the highest version of you. You are still trying to get there. If you want to mess something up, you mess the best of them up. If you have a shepherd that has 100 sheep and you want to deal with all the sheep, kill the shepherd. The sheep will scatter. You don't start from the back. So that is why when anybody wants to attack you, or they want to speak ill of you, or they want to do any spiritual work against you, they target your Ori, the highest version of you. Once Ori èèyàn bá ti gbà bọ̀dẹ̀, kí Elédùà má jẹ́ kórí wá gbà bọ̀dẹ̀. Once tí Ori the highest version of that person, tó bá ti gbà bọ̀dẹ̀, what's left? So that is what your Ori is, or who your Ori is. The creator of your destiny in this life. That's your destiny, the highest form that it is. That is your Ori. Is your Ori that is now going to help this your physical body, this your present mental state, to grow into that highest form. That's your Ori. It's no more than that. And we deal with our Ori like an Orisha. We feed our Ori with appeasement and sacrifices. Yes, there's a recording of this live. I'm recording on Instagram, and it will be on TikTok. The TikTok, sorry, to be on YouTube. The YouTube channel is on this live. Just scroll in the comment section. It's pinned. You'll see it's pinned on the live. So yes, it's been recorded. Now that is your Ori. Olodumare is God in English. That's the only English word that is closest. That is the only one we worship, the only one we serve, the only one that is completely spirit, no human form. He doesn't have a beginning. Nobody knows how he was born, how he was made, what he is. We don't even know the form that he is. He is the divine in the class of his own. He's the only one that answers your prayers. Òrìṣà kọ́ ló ń dáhùn àdúrà yín o. Ẹbọ lòrìṣà ń gbà o. Wọ́n ní tí a bá rúbọ, a máa ṣàdúrà pé kí ẹbọ wá fín, kí ẹbọ wá gbà, kẹ́bọ wá dòde ọ̀run. Ó sì ń lọ sókè. Ẹbọ fín ẹbọ gbà, Elédùmarè ló fi àṣẹ sí o. Wọ́n gún ọṣẹ fún ẹ, wọ́n fún ẹ lágbo, wọ́n ṣe gbòógì fún ẹ, wọ́n gún kinní kan fún ẹ. Elédùmarè ló ń fàṣẹ sí o. Tí Elédùmarè ò bá fàṣẹ sí, your ọṣẹ is a waste. Your ẹbọ is a waste. Your ètùtù is a waste. Tí Elédùmarè ò bá gbà. So after you have faced the orishas that are doing all these wonderful things, what are you doing? What is your relationship with Olódùmarè? Your worship is the only one that is due to have it. Your obedience is the only one that is due to have it. This destiny and ori that you have, he's the only one that can grant his ashe to it. So you will begin today by creating a relationship. Sit down and speak to Olódùmarè. He's the one that created ears so he can hear. Let there be a conversation. If no one knew how Olódùmarè is created, please don't compare it with God in English. If you listen to me very well, you will hear me always start my conversation with, for lack of better words in English. You have to create a personal relationship, and that is where your Iba comes from. That is where your Iwure comes from. It's not Christian to pray to God. It's not a Christian thing. So the moment you now come to ISHESHE, there is no need to pray to God. We don't have any business with Olódùmarè. He has put this earth and the people in charge. The spirits in charge are the ones we have. The spirits that Elédùmarè gave charge and control of this earth, they are doing their own thing. Serving and answering to Olódùmarè himself. There is no part of Ifa that says if you want to speak to Olódùmarè, you have to go through Orishas before you can speak to Olódùmarè. There is nowhere in Ifa that is said. The reason we give appeasement and sacrifices to them is because that is what they have come to do. That is their own purpose that they have come to serve. Somebody said something here, which is where I'm getting to. He or she said, I can't lie. It gets confusing when we have to attend to Egbe, attend to Orisha, attend to Egungun, Iyami, and we forget about Olódùmarè. Because we are a people that is driven by activities. Because we are a people that lack responsibility and accountability. The moment they tell you that Egbe will take care of it, you want to. Oshun will take care of it, you are going there. Ancestors will take care of it. You do not want to do anything personally by yourself. It is not a replacement. They are never a replacement for Olódùmarè. Never. They have their own place. It's like I'm a woman. I'm a wife to my husband. I'm a mother to my children. I'm a sister to my siblings. I'm a daughter to my parents. I'm a teacher to you. I have friends that are my friends. Oh, you're female. Okay. I have friends that are my friends. I am somebody to different people. But at the end of the day, who am I to myself? When it gets right down to it, what is my relationship with myself? Most of you don't even have that. You are lost in these so many relationships with other people. And a lot of us have been lost with our relationship with these other forms, other spirits, other what have you, that are serving their own purposes on earth. Your Egbe has their place. Wọn kì í Ṣe Olódùmarè. A lot of you, you have a request. The first thing that comes to your mind is, let me go and give sacrifice to the orishas. Ah, you had a dream yesterday night. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré lọ bọ ẹgbẹ́, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré lọ bọ òrìṣà, ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré ṣe kíní. Where is the place of, you wake up from a dream, open your mouth, speak to Olódùmarè. I know people are out there trying to, get at me, do this to me. Open your mouth. He is ever present everywhere. We don't know anything about him in any form. Kò sí nǹkan tá à ń sọ, Olódùmarè can hear you. That should always be your first point, which is what I tell people. I was speaking to somebody yesterday. On this journey, with the things that I'm doing, spearheading a lot of things, being the first to do this, first to do that. I have a lot of people who are angry with me, fighting spiritually, doing all sorts of things here and there. Do you know what I tell myself and what I tell anybody that cares to hear? I'm not fighting anybody based on, oh, I have this power. I know this Ogun. I have this Baba. I know this. The only thing I have to do with you is Olódùmarè is the one that sent me. Every Ogun that you have, every Afoshe that you have, begins and ends in Olódùmarè. Until that being is your backup, you are just going to be fighting endlessly. It's a war that nobody can win. So I pick a fi Ogun jani, Ogun gun lọ ni, it doesn't have an end. Ibi tí agbára tí ẹnìkan pín sí òun ní tẹlòmíì ti bẹ̀rẹ̀, ṣùgbọ́n kò sí agbára kankan tó wá látinú Elédùmarè tó ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó ní òpin. Is that not where your source is supposed to be? The moment you have a problem now, you are looking for Ogun to fight. Mo ti lórúkà, I have this spiritual ring. I have this, you have tied a lot of things around your body. I'm not saying those things are wrong. They have their own place. But why do we not start from the one that comes from an endless source? Olódùmarè himself. Why is that not your first refuge? Why does everything you depend on has to be about human activities and this and this? Ogun tó fẹ́ lò, òrùka tó wọ̀ sọ́wọ́, bàǹtẹ́ tó so mọ́dìí, kíní tó fẹ́ fi nàyàn pa yẹn, tí Elédùmarè bá ní pé kò ní ṣiṣẹ́, kò sí nǹkan kan tó máa ṣe. Everything takes its source from Olódùmarè. Tí Olódùmarè ò bá fi àṣẹ sí, how many things can come into being? That's why you find so many babalawos will say, irọ́ là ń pa, Olódùmarè ló ń sọ di òótọ́. Please continue to like and share. The figures I'm looking at, we're on 40K. We're supposed to have gone past 60, 70. I know you are concentrating and you're engrossed in this, please, but in the process of it, continue to tap, continue to like and share. Where is your relationship with Olódùmarè? Where does it come from? Every morning I wake up. Mo ṣèbà kọ́dá ayé. I sit down, I have a conversation with Olódùmarè. Iṣẹ́ tẹ́ gbélé mi lọ́wọ́ yìí, ẹ̀yin lẹ gbélé mi lọ́wọ́. Àwọn tó ń bínú mi wọ́n pọ̀ níta o. But nǹkan tí mo mọ̀ ni pé, as long as Elédùmarè is backing me up, mi ò kọ̀ ẹni tó ń bínú mi. As long as it is him that sent me and says, go and do this, and I'm doing it. I sit myself every day and I say this. Olódùmarè, you know that everything that I do, I try my best to make it come out of you. It's all about you. I'm not here to compete with anybody. Iṣẹ́ tí orí rán mi, òun lèmi ń ṣe. Ẹni tó bá lóun fẹ́ fi Ògùn bá mi jà, Olódùmarè ló máa bá níwájú. Àfi tó bá ti ń fi Ògùn, èmi. You understand what I'm saying? At that point, it doesn't become a level battle like this. It becomes you operating from a source that is higher. And most times I hear people say, when you find people that understand their relationship with the divine and they take their life from that level, people go all out to do things, to do wọ́n máa wádìí wọn káàkiri. They will come back to ask you, báwo lo ṣe ń ṣe? How are you doing it? Ṣé kò ń ṣe òrìṣà kan náà làjìjọ ń sìn ni? Àbí ṣé kò ń ṣe òrìṣà kan náà làjìjọ ń bọ ni? They will want to find out where is the source of that your power. Is in Olódùmarè. Orishas have their place. Ẹgbẹ́ have their place. Give to them what is due to them. Ó ti dáfá, wọ́n ti ní kó o bọ Ògún, kó o bọ Èṣù, kó o bọ Ṣàngó, kó o bọ Kíní. Give it to them. Bọ ẹgbẹ́, give it to them. Let them go and do their job. Your relationship with Olódùmarè is what matters. That is where love would, if you know him, if you have a relationship with the divine, that is where love will come from. Orishas will not teach you love. They will not teach you contentment. They don't owe you anything. Nobody will open the Odrifa and tell you to go to the Orisha and ask for forgiveness. All of that is between you and Olódùmarè. The choices you make, the reasons you choose to do this is between you and Olódùmarè. Now, somebody is asking me, how do we develop that relationship? It's not complicated. Don't let anybody complicate it. We, as we are looking at us, we are spirit being. Ẹ̀mí ló wà nínú wa. You have read the Odrifa that mentioned Ẹ̀mí ọmọ Olódùmarè. Excuse me. Ẹ̀mí yẹn gangan àwa là ń jẹ́ ẹ̀mí yẹn àwa ni. Tí ara yìí bá ti lọ, kò sí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀. You are not this body. Let's start from there. This body, you are not this body. Because if you are this body, I should be able to mold another body like this and tell it to start working. That spirit is who you are. That spirit is what came out from Olódùmarè. So when you hear the Odrifa that says Ẹ̀mí ọmọ Olódùmarè, it proceeds out of, it is an extension of. So if Ẹ̀mí, the spirit that is in me and you, is a projection, no, is, what is that English word? Tó bá jáde láti inú Olódùmarè, it means that the spirit that you carry is synonymous with what divine is and what the divine carries. Now, that being said, it means that you can communicate with Olódùmarè the same way we communicate. There's nothing complex about it. You have a new friend that you just met. How do you develop a relationship with your friend? Communication is the first thing. A replica, thank you. We're a replica, yes. It's a replica. It is a part of Ẹ̀mí, that spirit that is in us, is a part of Olódùmarè. I did a video on my TikTok, I think it's on Instagram too, where I talked about that Odrifa that says Ẹ̀mí is ọmọ Olódùmarè. It's not ọmọ as in somebody has a wife and they gave birth to children. It's something that proceeds out of, is a part of it, is a replica of it. He duplicated himself to become Ẹ̀mí, and we all have that Ẹ̀mí in us. That Ẹ̀mí is who we are. It's not even we have it in us. That Ẹ̀mí is in this body. The moment the Ẹ̀mí leaves this body, ó ti lọ náà nìyẹn. The body becomes useless. So the moment you recognize that you are that Ẹ̀mí and you are ọmọ Olódùmarè, then you can communicate with him, with the divine, on the grounds of that. When you have a friend you want to set a relationship up with, or you have a new friend, you communicate, and it's two ways. When you communicate, so you can hear Olodumare. Where is the place of Orin Ali this? I don't understand. Why use he for Olodumare? Maybe you are just joining, you are not listening to me. There is no gender or pronoun to describe Olodumare. Yoruba is not a gender language. There is nothing in Yoruba that is gender. English will say he or she. He just came in. Yoruba does not have that he or she, except we are describing gender as your sexual preference. Ọkùnrin, we are defining based on your genitals. Obìnrin, we are defining based on your genitals. But as a pronoun, Yoruba doesn't have it. So when I say he, I'm speaking English that has pronoun. And English has chosen he to define Olodumare or define God. That's them. Don't confuse, don't let us waste time on what does not mean anything. In Yoruba, Olodumare is Olodumare. We don't have any gender to describe. That's English. English lacks a lot of substance. So let's use he that they have been using. Is it it you want me to use? Is that going to sound better? Or is it she you want? If I use she, other people too will come and say, why are you using she? If I use it, other people will come. So let's just stick with the one we are used to, so we are not confused. Let's get back to what is important. You speak, you talk, you talk. Your ori, they will tell you, hold your ori and speak. If your ori cannot hear, why are you speaking to your ori? If Olodumare cannot hear, why do we do all the wure that we do? And we say, Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. We end everything we say with àbátálágẹmọ bá dá, òun lòrìṣà òkè ń gbà. Báwo ni òrìṣà òkè ṣe ń gba àbá tí alágẹmọ bá dá tí òrìṣà òkè ò bá gbọ́ àbá tí alágẹmọ bá dá? So the person asking me, can Olódùmarè hear? Yes, Olódùmarè can hear. Ó ṣà ń gbọ́ àbá tí alágẹmọ dá. Tá a bá ń ṣètùtù, tá a bá ń ṣe ẹbọ, ó ń gbọ́ wa. À ń béèrè àṣẹ, ó ń fàṣẹ sí, ó ń gbọ́ nìyẹn. So he can hear you. Ẹni tó dá etí ó lè gbọ́, ẹni tó dá ẹnu ó lè sọ. How does the next question you probably want to ask me is, how does he speak to you? How does Olodumare speak to you? How do you hear? That's why I said, you see, this journey, according to Ifa, is a personal one. You are developing a personal relationship. Some people will hear it through dreams. Some people will hear it through whatever it is. But does Olodumare communicate? Yes, Olodumare communicates. We have been very silent about that part of our ISHESHE and IFA. To have a universal means of communication is why Olodumare gave us IFA. If that being called Olodumare does not value communication, look at every other religion. What they do is a one-way communication. They speak to their God, they speak to their prophet, they do not have a valid standard way of hearing. Sometimes I'm in my room, I'm in my house, I'm speaking to Olodumare, I'm asking questions. In line of my work, there are sometimes when I'm just stuck, sometimes I'm just confused, I'm overwhelmed, I'm little less frustrated. I don't go to Ifa to say, oh, what's happening to me? I know what's happening to me. And then I speak, and I just feel down. I speak the words as it's coming to my head. I ask questions. Before the end of that day, it might be one of the babalawos that work for me who will say, nǹkan kan ní kí n dáfá fún ẹ ọgbà tí mo dẹ̀ dáfá, Ifá báyìí báyìí ló jáde o, Ifá ní kó o fọkàn balẹ̀ o, Ifá ní kó o má fòyà o, Ifá ní gbogbo nǹkan tó ń béèrè lọ́wọ́ Elédùmarè ló máa di ṣíṣe. Has Elédùmarè not spoken to me? Has he not answered the request that I asked? When people tell you, when somebody like me says, this project I'm putting my everything into, Olodumare is the one that asked me to do it. Ori is the one that asked me to do it. How do you think we heard? It's a personal, that one is now on you. There is no shortcut to it. Create it yourself. You have relationship with people. Make out that time. I told you on the first, I said, you see, there are three things in your communication with the divine. The first thing is thanksgiving. You give thanks. I told you on the first. It's a cliche. We have all heard it, but some of you do not know how real it is. There is no ẹbọ for Olódùmarè. Ẹ̀yin ti gbọ́ fákan rí tán ní a máa gbẹ́bọ fún Olódùmarè. The only thing he demands and he desires of you is that your thanksgiving. Ká ṣáà máa dúpẹ́, ká máa ṣèbà, ká máa dúpẹ́, ká máa ṣèbà, ká máa dúpẹ́. Tá a bá dẹ́ṣẹ̀, ọ̀dọ̀ Elédùmarè la ti ń tọrọ ìdáríjì ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. We do not receive forgiveness from any òrìṣà. It's Olódùmarè that we receive forgiveness from, and we ask for it and we receive it. You need something, you are asking for something. Most of you, your shortcut is let them do a soap for you. Let them do something for you. As you are going through your divination, Olodumare is speaking to you through the verses of Ifa. And those verses that he's speaking to you from, the only thing that is in those verses is not a tutu and ebo. That's the only part that you people want to hear. Tó bá dá Ifá fún ẹ lénìí, they've given you the Odù Ifá for that question. Sit down and study that Odù Ifá that they gave to you. It is more than just kilebo, kile tutu. I will do divination for some people. The only conversation, how much is it going to cost? Otan. Let them just do the etutu anebo and go. Yes, agbodo dafa kamashi etutu atebo. That's true. But there is more to that Odù Ifá than etutu anebo. There are other things there. Inú Odù Ifá yẹn ló ti sọ pé science kan ti jáde, physics kan ti jáde. Babaláwo tiẹ̀ ò sọ yẹn fún wọn rí o. Ìwọ gan ò béèrè rí o. Ètùtù àtẹbọ nìkan ni. Just let me throw money at it and push the responsibility on somebody else. Elédùmarè is speaking to you through those Odù Ifá. Sit down and read it and learn it. It's not the responsibility of your Babalawo to sit down and be breaking each Odù Ifá for you. He's not a pastor. Pastor ló fi ṣe ọmọ ọjọ́ rán. Wọn ò fi rán babaláwo ẹ. Ìwé mímọ́ Ifá you don't have. And you will come to TikTok. I've left foreign religion. I'm now following the tradition of our ancestors. Ìwé mímọ́ Ifá you don't have. The holy book of Ifá you don't have. And all of you, your excuse is always, the ancient Yoruba, I cannot read it. And you can open your mouth and say that. Omo Yoruba, yet you understand English. All the way from Nigeria, you can speak the Arabic language. I don't even understand, like all the way. Not even French, draw láti English, kò bọ́ sí French, lọ sí Lárúbáwá straight. You can speak that one fluently. Yet you cannot speak Yoruba and you can ojú òde tiẹ̀, and you can say it. You cannot read Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá because you cannot speak Yoruba, one of the simplest languages to understand. But it's okay, you cannot speak it. There are translations in English. At least English language has attempted to translate the Holy Book of Ifa. Have it at home and start to read it. Have it at home and read. They do a divination for you. On this question, you have come to your Babalawo to ask, I want to do a relocation. Help me ask, is it China or Sokoto? Ifa says it's China, but before you go, do a tutu. The Odù Ifá is Ose Ogbe. Open that Iwe Mimo Ifa, that holy book of Ifa. Read what Oseogbe says. Read it and understand. Let the Babalawo go and do the Ebo and the Etutu. You read and understand. You are asking your creator a question. He wants to answer you. His response to you is not just always Etutu and Ebo. It's not just always Etutu and Ebo. Read. Which book is good to learn Ifa? So at the Ifa college, we have the Iwe Mimo Ifa. This is what the Iwe Mimo Ifa looks like. This book, Iwe Mimo Ifa. It has the 256 Odu Ifa in Yoruba with two verses. Ese meji meji. Please, let's keep sharing now. You people are falling my hand today. Oh. And at the end of the service now, nobody is going to give offering. All I'm saying is to share and like. And you people are still doing like me. Tí wọ́n bá dẹ̀ gbé what God cannot ṣe kinní kan fún yín báyìí sí, you will not let us breed. Tomorrow morning, a tún máa rí yín sìn. Tẹ máa share link káàkiri. Share this one too. It's not going to cost you anything. Like, share, send gift. It's not going to cost you anything. Somebody says, why is it that sometimes the Babalawo does not go in depth to explain the Odifa? It's not their responsibility. Kò ń ṣe responsibility wọn. It's not their responsibility. And it's not everybody that have the gift of teaching. So like I was saying, we have this in Yoruba, all Yoruba, physical hard copy, right? Then we have the translation in English. It has Yoruba and English, but that one is just soft copy. It's just online, it's soft copy, digital copy, virtual copy. You understand what I'm saying? It has English and Yoruba. Then that other book, aside from having English and Yoruba, of English and Yoruba translation of the 256 Odu, it has more essay. Essay are the verses of the Odu, like you have chapters and verses. It has more essay than this hard copy book. Excuse me. And then it also has some more teachings. Someone is talking about giving a donation. I don't know how to do that on these social media platforms, but I will find out. But if you are led to give a donation, just send a DM. They will share the account details in your country. We can receive payments in Naira, in Ghana cedis, in US dollars, in British pounds, in South African rands, and in Arab Emirates dirhams. So we have all those ones. Now, where can I get that soft copy to buy? At the Far College Bookshop. Just send a DM or click on the link in the bio or scroll up to the pin chat. You see the WhatsApp number. Send the WhatsApp message. Somebody will be there to respond to you. You make payments and you get it via your email. Now, once you get it, start studying it. Olodumare that you are speaking to, that you want to create a relationship with, he has given us a very clear way of what's it called? Canadian dollars. Yes, we can also receive. We have an account in Canada that we can receive funds with. So just send me a DM, Sky Waters. Yes, so you will read it. It's not only a Tutuanebo that is in Odrifa. There are other things there. Pick it up and read it. Maybe you are the one that is going to create the latest mobile phone that is going to put Apple company in one side. Maybe that discovery is in Odrifa now. You don't know it. You are not reading it. It's good, but there is more to life than that. So let's move to the Iwure. For lack of better words in English, because some people come and attack me again. For lack of better words in English, Iwure is called prayer. The prayer. And Wu Ire, we are speaking prayer. It's like we are bringing up blessing. Taban Wu nkan ní Yoruba is when you are bringing out, like you are digging out something. We are digging out something. That is what is called Wu Ire is blessing. So taban ire, we are bringing out blessing. We are digging out blessings. That's what is called in Yoruba. Iwure, that's our prayer. So we bring out blessing. Taban ire ní ilẹ̀ Yorùbá láàárín àwọn ọmọ káàárọ̀ òjíire, àwa tá à ń wo ifá, tá à ń lo ifá, tá a bá ń wú ire, a kì í ṣépè fún yàn o. All this fall down and die prayer is not called ìwúre o. If you want somebody to fall down and die, Ògún ni ẹ lọ gbéṣẹ́ fógún. Kò ń ṣèwọ ló máa ṣiṣẹ́, ẹ máa ṣépè fún yàn. Some of you people's prayer, I just look at it like, kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ojú àwọn ọ̀tá yẹn á fọ́ ni níbo òwúre èpè ló ń ṣẹ́ èpè ní. Mi ò ní kó má ṣe pé o, have your mouth to ṣépè. But ìyẹn ò ń ṣèwúre. The enemy of my father's house before the hand die is not ìwúre, is a curse. You are placing a curse. Go ahead and place your curse, but don't call it ìwúre. That's not prayer. That's not how we pray. You are digging up blessings. And there's something worthy of note in Ifa. We don't bebe. Atora bebe is not in Ifa. God, please. God, if you can just do this. God, just look at me. God, just please. Please. No. In Ifa, we are treated as kings and queens. Amangpa sheni, asheni. Everything we say is ashe. Toro abebe konkon. We are not doing, if you know what Atora, oh my God. If you know what Atora Bebe is, Atora Bebe, you know what Abebe is in Yoruba? Taloni Abebe Mbe is fan. Abebe is fan, Yoruba. That's local fan, long ni Abebe. So when you are sitting beside me in church and you are saying Atora Bebe, you are begging for fan. Literal meaning. If you have a problem and there is enemy of your father's house, can you still hear me? Is our mic still on? And there is enemy of your father's house, Lord Dafa, see, if you think people are troubling you, Lord Dafa, Ogun will handle them, Shango will handle them, Oya will handle them, Àwọn Yami will handle them. That's their job. It's not your job to be dide ma shake fún yàn. You're up in the morning. You don't understand the connection between your mouth and the universe and the powers in the air. Somebody should go and bring that book for me. That book that I used when I was teaching in the IFA for children. That small book. Somebody should get it for me. Let me read something out of that book. Prayer that we pray is not you are begging for something. God, we don't beg in Ifa. I told you something. I said there is an Odrifa. Let me try and remember the Odrifa. Tí ó sọ pé gbogbo irun orí ààfin ewu abuké ló ń rẹrù òṣàmọ́sọ̀ adífá fún Ọ̀rúnmìlà níjọ́ tí ó fẹ́ lọ fi ẹ̀mí ọmọ Olódùmarè ṣaya tó fẹ́ lọ gbé níyàwó. Ẹ̀mí ọmọ Olódùmarè, ẹ̀mí is spirit. Ẹ̀mí yẹn ló wà nínú èmi àti ẹ, ẹ̀mí, nǹkan tó wà nínú èmi àti ẹ nìyẹn. He proceeded out of Olódùmarè. Ọmọ ni Olódùmarè ka ẹ̀mí sí. Òun ló wà nínú èmi àti ẹ. Báwo lo ṣe wá máa ní ẹ̀mí tó jẹ́ ọmọ Olódùmarè tó tún máa tọrọ, tó tún máa bẹ̀bẹ̀? Ọmọ aláṣẹ ni ẹ́. Àbá tá a bá dá báyìí, òun ni òrìṣà òkè ń bá wa fi àṣẹ sí. So when we do ìwúre in Ifa as Ọmọ Yoruba, we are making authoritative statements. We are not begging. And wú ore jáde ni. We understand that the ore is dug inside somewhere. We are digging it out, digging out blessings for ourselves. That's what we do. So if you want to if you are transitioning from another religion to Ifa, please, that prayer that you people used to pray, we are begging for our daily bread, let it stay there. Have you not begged enough in your life? I'm begging. Father, give me. Father, forgive me. Give me, forgive me. Forgive me, forgive me. Give me, forgive me. Otan. We have come here now. We are making declarations and pronunciation. Orí ẹ ti gbé ore wá tẹ́lẹ̀. Eledumare is not about to do anything, which is why your communication with, with that your divine being, your creator, is not, do this for me. Please create a child for me. If you need a child, Ọ̀ṣun ló ń fún yàn lọ́mọ. Iṣẹ́ tẹ́lẹ̀dùmarè gbé fún nìyẹn. Wàá lọ sídìí Ọ̀ṣun, wàá lọ béèrè ọmọ níbẹ̀. If you have a health related problem with reproduction, wọ́n máa diagnose ẹ, wọ́n á fún ẹ ní ewé àti egbò tó o máa lò. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé infertility ẹ ti lọ́wọ́ kan ayé nú, wọ́n á ṣẹbọ, wọ́n á rúbọ, wọ́n á ṣètùtù. That is it. Ìyẹn nìyẹn, that one is that one. You are not coming to Olodumare to tell him to create a new baby, because some of you think that once we kneel down to pray, I need a house, I need a car. Then Olodumare will go into his factory and then go and manufacture a car for you.
Mr. Johnson in number 7A,
Peaceful Lane. Mr. Johnson in number 7A, Peaceful Lane, has requested for car. Let the angels quickly go and bring a car and throw it to him. Mrs. Kafayat has asked for a baby. Oh yeah, quickly go and create a baby and throw it into her stomach. But everything that we need in this life, Olodumare has done it already. We are just finding it out. We are digging it out. Bójó ló fẹ́, bójó ọmọ ló fẹ́, ọkọ ni o, aya ni o, ìdùnnú ni o, àlàáfíà ni o, ìlọsíwájú ni o, ìgbéga ni o, protection ni o, provision, children, marriage, everything you want. Olodumare has created everything already. He has put everything in place in this earth already before you came. He's not about to do it. That is why we do not have any cause to be begging for anything in our prayer. We make declarations, they are there already. We ask for direction on how to get it. And most of the time, I will say it again, the answer to your prayer is not breakthrough and miracle. The answer to your prayer is knowledge. Olodumare has done it already. Then you are going to find out where it is so that you can dig it out. It's done already. Is there is knowledge that you need. That's the only thing you don't have. The difference between where you are right now and where you are hoping to go to is knowledge. Someone said, is there any way we can eradicate the aspect of blood in the traditionalist way? The aspect of blood in what sense? To eradicate sacrifice and appeasement. I'm not the one that puts it there. It's express instruction. Now, let me even tell you something. Let's even be serious. Let me tell you something about that blood thing you talked about. Now, look at every form of spirituality, every religion. Every religion has something to say about sacrifice that involves blood and life. Islamic religion does it. In Nigeria, we call it Salah. During their Salah, wọ́n pẹran. Christianity even went as far as sacrificing and piercing out the blood of a whole human being. If you understand the spirituality of blood and life, then you will know that it cannot be eradicated out of any form of spirituality. There is a reason the moment a woman wants to push out her baby, it comes out with blood. There is a moment when there is a reason why when there is sexual relationship between a man and a woman, there is the exchange of blood. There is a reason when people want to do a covenant, they want to mule. There is a reason there is exchange of blood. This is not the place where I'm going to be explaining to you what blood represents in spirituality. If you understand what blood represents, which is why I tell people, don't just speak things from the surface. It is holistic. Spirituality is holistic. Understand the reason why something is something. Look at every form of spirituality and see that that blood sacrifice, it cuts across every form of spirituality. There is a reason for it. In another video, when we decide to talk about spirituality, I will explain that to you. There is no form of spirituality that can eradicate blood from it. What if I don't, what and if I will not do is sacrifice of human blood. But I don't even know why that one is even a problem. Let's even think about it. Why is it a problem to anybody that the traditionalists sacrifice animals and their blood have to be shed? Why? Go to the what do they call that place where they kill animals every day? Abattoir. Go to the abattoir. They are killing animal every day. The blood of animal is flowing in the abattoir every day. Why? So that you can be able to eat the meat of the animal. Why? So that protein can get into your body and other nutrients. If you do not have a problem with that, the number of animals and blood that is shed in the abattoir is more than the one that a babalawo is killing. So if the abattoir is not your problem, why is an Ifa priest and priestess your problem? You have not explained. The reason for it is what you should ask. We understand the reason why the butcher, is that what they are called? We understand the reason why they kill the animals so that we can get the flesh for food, so that they can use the skin for leather. We are okay with that. So maybe you should ask, why is it used in spirituality? In another video, we explain that. But spirituality and blood is 5 and 6. So every form, the Bible that you people are saying, traditionalists are killing animals every day. They sacrifice animals in the Bible. And God went further to sacrifice a whole human being. Muslims, they do it every year. Oh. Do you know the sacrifice of chicken that Christians do every Christmas? It's not sacrifice. They've not told you. It's not only traditionalists that do it. Somebody says something is scary right now. Is it compulsory to barb your head when you want to do Ifa? Yes, it's compulsory when you want to do Ifa to barb your hair. I did not make the rules. It's compulsory, and I'm not about to change it. Blood and red clothes make the religion to be scary. If your pastor wears red suit to church on Sunday, is it okay? If you buy Christmas dress is always red. Red is one of the colors of Christmas. And people kill chicken during Christmas. That's red clothes and blood. Why is it not scary at that point? Why is it that when it gets to your own roots is when it is scary? Because on Christmas Day, Ashored Maloba in every Christmas decoration I've seen must have red. And there's no Christmas that we pass and they will not kill chicken, kill goat and cow and eat. Their blood is there. Why is it not scary in that? Why is it in the fact that it is scary? I need that person. What's that person's name? Sean. I need you to explain to me, why are you not scared when people decorate their house red with red drapings for Christmas? Why are you not scared when people kill chicken for Christmas? Why is, if you're a Christian, when your friends kill ram for Salah, why is it not scary to eat the meat? Why is it the one that a babalawo is doing that is scary? Please, I will need you to answer, because I think that question is coming from a deeper place. Blood and red. We need people like you to educate us more about the traditional, this way of worshiping God. Let's leave the people that are scared of red in one corner. We'll come back to them. Exactly, red here and there on Christmas. Because I'm wondering. Let's leave them. Because it's Christmas, it's not Nollywood. You see, the problem is not that they're scared of blood, though. The problem is not that they are scared of it. The problem is because it is traditional. If pastor says, we are going to have Christmas party in church, let everybody bring their chicken, we are going to have a competition, 1 2 3, first family to kill the chicken, is fun, and that chicken will bring out blood, and everybody will be, and we will tie red clothes, and we will wear red dress and red shoes. But once it's traditional, it just can't be right. Eh? Is I can't hear you. A king. Oh, okay. It just, I don't know, but let's leave that. Let's come back to our Iwure. So in our Iwure, we do not beg and we do not curse. We wure, we dig out blessings. We make positive declarations with authority. And when we are done, we say Ashe. Let me teach you. Tí n bá fẹ́ wúre fún yín sìn, ọ̀la lọ́jọ́ ajé, ajé á fi ilé yín ṣe bùgbé. Mi ò ní sọ pé à ń bẹ ajé pé kó wá jókòó tì yín. Ajé abẹ́ o, wá yálé wa o, ajé atọrọ o, wá fún wa lówó o. A máa sọ bá a ṣe fẹ́ kó rí ni. Ajé wá fi ilé mi ṣelé, ajé wá fi ọ̀nà mi ṣọ̀nà. Tí n bá ń jáde síta kí n kore ajé lọ́nà, àtọ̀tún àtòsì tí ẹyẹlé fi ń kóre wá, kí wọ́n máa gbére ọ̀tún àtòsì wá fún mi láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Bá a ṣe ń wúre nìyẹn. Ajé ò jápa, wọ́n lọ mọ bí tọ́. Oh my God, these people got to be the most hilarious people on earth. Ajé ò jápa o. Ajé tó gbé lọ sí Central London yẹn, ajé kan ló jókòó síbẹ̀. Nínú ilé tiẹ̀ náà, ajé jókòó síbẹ̀. Àwọn tó wà l'Amẹ́ríkà náà, ajé jókòó tì wọ́n. Ibi gbogbo lajé wà, ìwọ ló máa pèrè ajé wá bá ẹ báyìí. Wọn ò gbajé lọ London. Ilé tèmi lajé wà. Ajé ń bè mí gbé, ó ń bá mi sùn, ó ń bá mi jí. Tí ajé bá wọnú vicinity báyìí, tó bá ti sport mi, that's my girl. Ẹgbẹ́ mi báyìí ló máa jókòó sí. Èmi ò máa jẹ́ tẹ̀ wá lọ London. So, like I was saying, that is how we do our Iwure. Now, if you observe something in the Iwure every time we are doing it, we always make comparison, or we always make proclamations of antecedents. Now, for those of you that studied law, you would understand it. When you want to make a case, you go and check in your books of law. This particular scenario, has it happened before? Oh, in the case of the state versus Mr. Johnson, because he was granted, what's it called? Because he was discharged and acquitted, you present that same case, you refer to it. There is an antecedent, something that has been done before, something that has been established. We make reference to it and we stand on the ground of an existing thing. That is how we make Iwure. That is why we say, lódindi ni atare ń di tiẹ̀, atare kan ì di tiẹ̀ láàbọ̀. Gbogbo ire tó máa wá sọ́dọ̀ mi, ire odindi ni. The antecedent and the laid down rule is that what's the atare called in English? The alligator pepper. You always find it in whole like this. It is never sold in half. Nobody breaks a alligator pepper and say, come and buy half of it. Odindi báyìí ni. So because nature has created the alligator pepper to have his own seeds in whole, my own blessings too will come to me in whole. That is what I just said. It is not incantation, Abi. It is not I'm not speaking in tongues, Sha. Lọ́rọ̀ kan. Because there's one of the things I don't like is those things you people say. Some of my friends will come to me, Ẹwà, I knew you when you were in church. So ìwọ náà ti ń pọ̀fọ̀ báyìí. You have started saying, and ọmọ Yorùbá, you are afraid of pé wọ́n pọ̀fọ̀. Is it not Yoruba word I'm speaking? Yet you are not afraid of speaking in tongues. Language that you don't understand. Your pastor is saying it to you, mọ̀ bóyá pé ló ń ṣe fún yín. ẹni tó ń sọ gan ọmọ tó mọ nǹkan tó ń sọ is okay by you but you come to ibi tó ti ń pọ̀fọ̀ ìyẹn ni problem. Ọ̀fọ̀ is problem. Yoruba language that you and I understand. Anyway, let's leave that. We deal with antecedents. Nǹkan tó ń jọra wọn la máa fi wé ara wọn. Wọ́n ní ijọ́ tí òrí bá fojú kan òrùn báyìí, ijọ́ yẹn ló ń yọ kí gbogbo ọmọ aráyé máa yọ́nú sí mi. Nítorí pé ijọ́ tí òrí bá fojú kan òrùn, ó máa ń yọ ni. Orí kan kò fojú kan òrùn rí kó má yọ. Gbogbo ọmọ aráyé tó bá ti ń fojú kàn mí báyìí, wọ́n á máa yọ́nú sí mi ni. Ìwúre là ń ṣe yẹn. Meaning that the day that the shea butter uses his eyes to set the sun, abi sets his eyes on the sun, it will melt. There is no shea butter that sets his eyes on the sun, especially this Nigeria sun, that will not melt. Ibo ló ti fẹ́ wá? So I'm standing on the antecedent of the fact that if the shea butter sets his eyes on the sun, it will melt. Any man or woman, boy or girl, dúdú ni o, funfun ni o, whatever it is they are, as they set their eyes on me, their hearts will just start to melt for me. That is ìwúre. Ẹ̀yọ́nú là ń pè é, ẹ̀yọ́nú ni, ẹ̀yọ́nú Ọlọ́run bá, ẹ̀yọ́nú ènìyàn, ẹ̀yọ́nú Elédùmarè, ẹ̀yọ́nú ọmọdé, ẹ̀yọ́nú àgbà, bá a ṣe ń wúre nìyẹn. We don't say ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o, tí àwọn èèyàn bá ti rí mi, mo bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé kó máa yọ́nú sí mi, bẹ̀bẹ̀ kankan bíbá ẹ. Thank you for the gift. I see you. Thank you for the gift. Keep liking, keep sharing, keep tapping. We are supposed to have reached 100K now, you people. Am I not teaching you something that is good, something you find valuable? Is heaven and earth real? You will find that in another video, not today. Bí ewé tí ń já lára igi, tí igi kì í tí kì í nígi lára. Okay, bí ewé tí ń bọ́ lára igi tí kì í nígi lára, bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. So ìwúre ta máa ń lò fún ẹni tó bá lóyún tó fẹ́ lọ bímọ, pé bí ewé tí ń bọ́ lára igi tí kì í nígi lára, ọmọ inú ẹ̀ á bọ́ lára ẹ̀ láì ní lára. That is an antecedent. Based on the fact that the leaf will fall off the tree without the tree going through any pain. As this pregnant woman is going into labor, may her baby come out in ease. We are not begging. We have seen it happen, and we are restating that because this has happened before, let it also happen to me. Bí a ṣe ń wúre nìyẹn. So don't come into Ifa and be doing ìwúre and prayer and be begging. If you want to continue to beg, go back to where you are coming from. We don't beg here. We make declaration, we make pronunciation, and we know it's going to happen because it has happened before. That is why we are making reference to something that is in existence, that everybody can see and prove. Yeah, you can call it affirmations. Àti òjò àti ẹ̀rùn, ilé olúwẹ̀rí kì í gbẹ. Wọ́n ní ilẹ̀ ẹjọ́ kan ò kì í mọ́ kó ṣú kí balùwẹ̀ má gborí omi. Your bathroom in your house that you are living, is it possible one day that water should not pass through your bathroom if you are living there? I'm not talking about abandoned projects. If you don't pee, you will bath, you will wash your hand, you will kó sí. Nítorí ìyẹn sẹ́, gbogbo re àtòrùn ni o, àtòjò ni o, àtìgbà ẹ̀rùn ni o. When people are complaining and people are not complaining, èmi á máa rí oore gbà bí balùwẹ̀ ṣe ń róore gbà. That is how we do ìwúre. Agbe tí ń gbére pàdé olókun, má gbére pàdé olókun mọ́, máa gbé wá bọ̀ wá bá mi. Nítorí pé a mọ̀ pé agbe ló ń gbére pàdé olókun, àlùkò ló ń gbére pàdé ọlọ́ṣà. You are making declarations. Àṣẹ ló ń pa. A word, what you are speaking out of your mouth is coming with authority. Má gbére pàdé olókun mọ́, máa gbé bọ̀ wá bẹ́ mi lágbájá, ọmọ lágbájá. Bá a ṣe ń wúre nìyẹn. I'm Me and some members of my team were putting together some were okay a material that will help us with the Iwure. A lot of these things that I refer to as antecedents, some of us don't know it. We have to learn it. So when the book is ready, I'm not sure if it's ready now, but if it's ready, they will have informed me. It will be on sale. You will buy it, you will read it, you will learn it. Now, when you begin to do your prayers and your Iwure like that, it will change your mindset because you are not begging. As long as the shea butter cannot step into heat and not melt, ẹ̀yọ̀nú á máa wá fún mi, you hold on to it like that. Your mindset starts to change. If you see traditionalists, we have a different kind of confidence. Àwúre, à ṣètùtù, à ṣẹbọ. Tá a bá ti ṣètùtù wa, tá a bá ti ṣẹbọ, à fi òbí béèrè. Ṣó ti gbà o? Wọ́n á ló ti gbà. Ògún yéè la máa pariwo. Tá a bá ń borí ṣó ti gbà ọ orí wù á ti mọ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ yẹn kó ti gbà kò sí nǹkan tá à ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ fún. Wọ́n ní tí afẹ́fẹ́ bá fẹ́ á kangi oko lára. Nǹkan tá a kọ́kọ́ máa ń sọ nìyẹn tá a bá fẹ́ wúre fún ẹni tó wà ní ọ̀nà jíjìn. As long as air is blowing and it will get to anywhere, these words that I'm speaking for my uncle, my auntie, my husband, my sister in the diaspora, it will get to them. Ìwúre, these blessings that I'm digging out, ó máa dọ́dọ̀ wọn nítorí pé tí afẹ́fẹ́ bá fẹ́, kò sí kó má kangi oko lára. That is how we do ìwúre. So please take that mentality of you are begging. Nobody is begging here. Everything you need is already there. Olodumare has already created it. So what exactly are you begging for? You are begging for him to give it to you, something he has already made for you. You are now begging for him to give you. No. Is the reason you don't have it that you should find out? Ask Ifa. Is either it is not time for you to have it, or there's something you are doing that is stopping you from having it, or there's something that you are supposed to do that you have not started to do. Find out why you don't have it. Tó bá ti wúre tán, wàá lọ bí Ifá. Mo ti ń ṣèwúre lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí o. Kò dẹ̀ tí ì rí bẹ́ẹ̀ o. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ bá mi bí Ifá. Kí ló dé? Kí ló dé tó ṣe jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀? Let me see the question. Some people are having a conversation question. Let me see. Let your leaders push your religion in school curriculum like others. Ẹni tó béèrè ìbéèrè yẹn, ṣé ẹni yẹn fẹ́ kí n fèsì àbí kí n kàn fi sílẹ̀? Let your leaders push your religion in school curriculum just like others. So when you say your leaders, it means that you are not Nigerian. And then you are telling me to tell my leaders to push the curriculum. If I say it here on this live video, let the president push the curriculum into the school. Wọ́n ti gbọ́ báyìí àbí? If we do not do it ourselves, it's not the responsibility of the leaders. You and I believe you are not Nigerian. That's why you are referring to us as your. It's okay. Me and the rest of us that are Nigerians, what are we doing to push it? Somebody like me has established IFA College. You don't think that that is my own way of pushing the curriculum? The moment we have something like this, 2, 3, 4 people come together to have trained IFA teachers. When they push it into school, who is going to teach them? What they want to learn about IFA, is it Etutu and Ebo? They are not, our children are not planning to become Babalawo. We have to first of all make sure that we have the teachers that is going to teach them. Of all the TikTok pages and Instagram links, YouTube that you have come, how many Babalawo can we hand count that teach the way I teach? You can answer that question for yourself. So if they say today Ifa studies is now being taught in all schools, teacher mélòó la fẹ́ rí? The truth about that Ifa, how many people really know it in the depth of it? Aside from the religion and spirituality part, èèyàn mélòó la ní tó máa kọ́ wọn? So this that we are doing is our first step. They didn't push it as a curriculum in school, yes, but there is IFA college where you can register you and your children and learn. Have you done that? Mr. Uncle Sean that is asking me a question. Have you registered at IFA college? Have you told your friends and family that there is a place where you can learn about IFA, even if the government is not pushing it in the schools yet? Even if the government is not pushing it in the school yet. So this is us. We are doing it. It's already here. You want to learn, learn. Share it with people that also want to learn. They will see it. Then when the government sees that, oh, these people are really doing it, then it becomes a part of the curriculum. Just like Islamic religious studies, Christian religious studies. But you and I have to start first. Teach your own children that is in the house. Teach yourself. Let your friends come and learn. They don't have it in school. They have it online. You don't have an excuse again. Learn it. Please, can I have your contact number? It's pinned. It's pinned. You're supposed to see it. I feel like the pin post as the first, yeah, it's usually the first post. So you can see. That is how we do Iwure. So the little ones you can hear me say, learn it. Tomorrow, tell yourself, bí òjò ṣe ń rọ̀ tó máa ń nípa, mo máa nípa owó, màá nípa ọlá, màá nípa ìgbéga nílé ayé tí mo wá. Ọmọ ẹtà ní kọ́kọ́ tà kí ọmọ ẹlòmíràn tó tà. Gbogbo ọjà tí mo gbé jáde ní ọ̀la tó ń ṣe ọjọ́ ajé, àtàwàràwàrà, àtàjèrè ní kélédùmarè fi ṣe àṣẹ. That's how we do it. Continue to like and share. I need to see it. We're almost at 60K. Let me see the question. Nobody teaches on social media. All of them wants money. You see that is not, you see why I said it's not the government that is our problem? If the government put IFA in our curriculum, with the number of people that are out there just wanting to bill you and bill you and bill you, is that what they are going to teach in school? See, because IFA as a form of spirituality does not mandate us to go ye into all the world and teach. Nobody is taking it as a responsibility. The part that even really gets to me is when you do your Ishefa, Etishefa, Etitefa, they have given you your Oduifa. Your Babalawo does not create time to sit you down and teach you that your Odu. That Ishefa that you spend so much to do, Ishefa is expensive. It's a lot of money person to be able to afford. Now you have put all of that money together and you have done it. They've given you your Odu. The only part that a lot of Babalawos are concerned about is your Ifa is now here. Excuse me, every 5 days. Ní ọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀run, jẹ́ ká máa bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́, mówó ẹlẹ́dẹ̀ wá, mówó ẹran wá, mówó eku wá, mówó ẹja wá ká bẹ́ẹ̀ bọ́. That is what a lot of them are concerned about. And I wouldn't blame them. That's the job of a Babalawo. Abẹ Shifa, Adafa, tó bá ti dáfá tán, abẹ bọ a bọ̀rìṣà, a ṣètùtù, a ṣẹbọ. Iṣẹ́ wọn nìyẹn, and it involves money. Èmi náà ń ṣe, it's part of my job. But ìwọ tó lọ tẹ Ifá, that they've given you your Odu, you will now come out and say, my Babalawo did not teach me anything. It's the responsibility of the Babalawo. You cannot learn it yourself. Buy Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá, buy the holy book of Ifá, take that your Odu Ifá, read it and study it, know what it says. I have a lot of people in my DM. I did Mitefa 7 years ago. Nothing has changed in their life. What is your Odu? I can't even remember. I think, wait, ma, let me go and check. Something that you spent over 1 million naira to do. If you did it in 2024, you don't know anything about it. You are not studying it. And you still think one babalawo is your problem. No, it's your responsibility to learn this thing. Read it and learn it. Ìwúre tá à ń sọ yìí, learn it. The little I can teach, I would always be here to teach. But more than that, the accountability and responsibility lies on you. Teach your children so that they are not going about from one foreign religion to another like you are doing. If your father and your mother knew that, oh, Niri nkankan gbà ní church, you think they would have sat down in church all these 50, 40 years? I'm not saying God does not answer prayer in church, but I'm saying that there is a reason you have come to Ifa now. If you found everything you are looking for in church, you will not be here. Teach your children, learn these things. So when you are doing Iwure in Ifa, please, nobody is begging. Stop begging. Make declarations. Wuire, bring out the blessings. Dig it out. The first answer to every prayer you pray as an Ifa devotee, the first answer to every prayer you pray to Olodumare is knowledge, direction. Knowledge is the answer. Whatever it is you are asking, the fact that you are here, you can get knowledge and seek knowledge. Your prayer has been answered. Please continue to like and share. Why does it look like we are stuck on a particular figure? Or is it me that is thinking like that? Continue to like and share. Let's get it. At least we did 60K last week. Let's get it beyond 60K. Continue to like and share. All the antecedents of Iwuri I'm saying, I hope you are writing it down. That's the only way you can learn. I'm not sure if there are books around that gives you list how all the Iwuris for different things. Baba Ifayemi Elebobon used to have a book, or he has a book, but it has not been in print for a while now. So as you are listening to different Ifa priests and priestesses, Tonwure, all those antecedents, be writing it down and you will learn it. Lódindi ni atare ń di tiẹ̀, atare kan ń di tiẹ̀ láàbọ̀. Write it down so that ìjọ́ tó o bá ti ń wúre pé o fẹ́ rí odindi, o ò fẹ́ rí ààbọ̀, o ò fẹ́ oore tó o máa fi tipátipá dúpẹ́, you will remember that nítorí pé atare ò di tiẹ̀ láàbọ̀, èmi náà ní di tèmi láàbọ̀. Nínú igbó ni obì ń wà, ọmọ aráyé máa lànà kan ni. Irrespective of ibi tí mo bá wà, àwọn olóore mi, àwọn oníbàárà mi, wọ́n máa lànà kan mi ni, wọ́n máa wá bá mi níbi tí mo wà ni. That is the antecedent. Inú igbó ni orógbó ń wà, ọmọ aráyé máa ń lànà kan ni. Ẹ máa kọ sílẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn and be learning it like that. Someone says every time I did consultation, it's always come out for me to do Itefa. Then go and do it. Once you die alone, you have your answer. Go and do it. If it's money that is delaying you from doing your Itefa, mo wúre fún ẹ lénìí, ajé á wá ẹ rí, ajé á dúró tì ẹ́, ajé á pọ̀ lọ́wọ́ ẹ, owó ìfà, owó ọ̀fẹ́, ajé á gbé wá fún ẹ, tó fi máa rí owó bù nínú owó, tó fi máa mú owó nú owó, tó fi máa tẹfá. And to everybody on this live stream or that might listen to this recording, that you want to do your Itefa, but the only issue has been money. Ajé will find you with money. The work of your hands, the profit in it will increase so much that you will be able to conveniently take out money and do your Itefa and every other thing that life is requiring of you. Láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣẹ. Let me see if I can take a few questions before the final part. Can you give me a clue about Ifa's relation with computer and technology? Yes. It's not only a clue, I can give you a whole course. At Ifa College last week, we just launched a short course, IFA and Computer Science. That's the course. I'm the one that took that course, yes. And the reason I took that course is because I have a first degree, a bachelor's of science in computer engineering technology from the prestigious Babcock University, and I finished with a 2-1. So when it comes to computer and IT, I know about it, and then I know about IFA. So, we have created that course. Long and short, register for IFA and computer science at the IFA College. Your next question is, how can I register? Click on the link in the bio. It's going to take you to the WhatsApp, and you'll receive guidance and direction on how to register. Now, so many people have been trying to get to the website, and they are wondering, why don't we just go to the website straight? Now, the reason I asked you to go to WhatsApp first is because I want to talk to you. I have a message to give you about this IFA you are going to learn, because a lot of you, your reason for learning IFA is that personally, ṣògùn owó fúnra ẹ̀. Some of you, your reason to learn, the moment I learn IFA like this, tomorrow I will buy Benz. Irọ́ ni. So I am there in my WhatsApp to first of all explain to you what you want to learn, cut off all the unrealistic expectation, and tell you what exactly learning IFA is about before you pay and learn. You are not going to go to the website and just pay, then come back in 2 days' time. This is not what I thought. I thought after I learned it, I'll become a babalawo. I'll be able to do money rituals by myself. That's not what I'm teaching. So I will be waiting for you in WhatsApp. The relationship between IFA, computer and technology, we have a short course. Now we're going to be having so many other longer and more detailed courses, which is why we are taking IFA College to become a university accredited by the NUC in Nigeria. It's a process. It takes a certain number of years before all those accreditations can be done. And we're in the process of it. If there's anything, finance, human resource, connection, skills that you have, that you know that, I know somebody you see that can, help you ease the process, that can guide you and direct you. I know somebody somewhere that, whatever it is, to support us to make this a full-fledged university. The moment we are accredited as an online university in Nigeria, you see this course we're talking about, we will not take it as a short course. It will be a full 4-year degree. You will go and study IFA and computer science, so that when you start to practice your own IT, you are doing it with the knowledge of IFA. The secrets of IT in IFA, you know it. You are a step ahead of your colleagues that just studied IT. You see why we're pushing this and why I need your support here and there. It's a lot of financial commitment to float a private university in Nigeria. It's a lot. And that's why you find out that most private universities are owned by organizations, churches, big institutions, multi-billionaires. It's a lot. But we are going to do it. Ori has said we'll do it. Olodumare has said we'll do it. And the Orishas, our ancestors that long to see this in their lifetime, they will make sure of it that it is a reality in our own lifetime. Can you elaborate on ITEFA? People are asking about ITEFA. How do I learn about IFA? This is IFA College. This is where you learn about IFA. Just click on the link in the bio. It will take you to WhatsApp, or scroll up. There's a pinned chat. Get to WhatsApp. The admissions office will be waiting for you to guide you through your admission process to learn about IFA. Can you elaborate about ITEFA? Okay, this person really knows business. Binary number was stolen from. Oh my goodness. The choice of word stolen. Binary number was not stolen from IFA. They didn't steal it. They lent it from IFA and they used it. And the reason it is in IFA is so that we can use it for computer. It's there already. It's for everybody's use. They did not steal it. Since you people refuse to use it, and somebody else found the use of it, and they use it, the computer that they did, it's not all of us that are enjoying it. They did not steal it. We should stop playing victim. It was taken out of IFA. and used for computer and technology. And we are all enjoying it. Because the binary was used, that's why you can watch me on this live stream seamlessly. So it is now for you and I to also find the things in IFA that can be useful for us. Let the next innovation and technological break, IT breakthrough and invention, let it come from a Yoruba person who will boldly say, I saw it in IFA. That's what we are. Let's stop the narrative of they stole it from us, they stole it from us, they took it from us. Okay, they have stolen it. We cannot take it back. The remaining things inside the file, when are you going to find it? When am I going to find it? At least me that have taken the medical line, we're finding a lot of recipes in IFA that we're using to cure what medical science, the orthodox medical science, calls incurable. We are finding it and it's working. You, what are you finding? Buy the Odrifa book. We have it in physical copy, Yoruba, purely Yoruba here. Physical copy, pure Yoruba here. And we have the online copy, the Yoruba and the English. If you want it, click on the link in the bio, send a DM and say, I want to buy the Odrifa book that is English and Yoruba, soft copy. Once you make payment, it will be sent to you. So let me finally close by responding to the person that asked, what is Odrifa? Continue to like and share. People. What's happening today? I told myself today, I said, my people will take me to 100K. And you people are still here on 60K. Kilo shele. I wish we can get a team to study the binary aspect of IFA and many more. Do you have it on Amazon? Do we have what on Amazon? The book. We don't have it on Amazon. It's on IFA Collect Bookshop. You buy it in IFA Collect Bookshop. My research what includes how to travel using ferry. Okay, but you know that it's true. Please continue to research. Maybe we'll not even need to get visa. We'll not need to be buying first class ticket. But let me tell you something about offer. Speaking of which, I was going to talk about this. I would have written out the father says, share. Do you know why our fathers know about offer and they don't use it? For people that don't know what offer is that spiritual knowledge or spiritual power that helps you to go to do what we call the disappearing act. Like you literally just disappear from here to another place that you intend to go to, or it just takes you to somewhere else. Maybe you are in the midst of a terrible situation and it's physically threatening, and offer can just take you from here to somewhere else. Or you just want to show power. As we see it in the movies, it's actually a real thing and it is still real. It's not a power that is extinct. But do you know why our fathers don't use it like that? If I want you to use offer when you are in a critical situation, not just anyhow. Do you know why people don't use it anyhow? Because ṣòrí tí ọfẹ bá gbé ẹ láti ìlú Èkó lọ sí ìlú Ìbàdàn, kó tó kúrò láyé wàá fẹsẹ̀ rin distance yẹn to balance life. We are human beings, we are not birds. So a kì í fò. Naturally, as a human being, Olódùmarè ò fún wa ní agbára láti fò on everyday basis. As a human being, we are not given the ability to fly on regular everyday. We are not birds. We are given the ability to walk on our feet, or to create a car that can drive us, or to create plane that can fly us. Somebody is moving it. If it is metro station, metro train that nobody is moving, there is a program that a human being has created. You are sitting down, he's moving you. You are not flying. Offer is not a thing that is created for human beings naturally, but it's a power that helps you. You are in the midst of a problem. Something is happening somewhere. There's an explosion somewhere. Somebody is after you with a gun, and at that time, you don't even know where to turn to. And you have the power of offer. Offer can move you. Aferi can move you from here to there. But before you live this life, as a form of balance, you will trek that distance. So tó fẹ́ bá gbé ẹ láti bíbá ẹ lọ Canada, kó o tó kúrò nílé ayé tá à ń gbé yìí, wàá fẹsẹ̀ rin distance yẹn. I will look for the Odifa where I read it and I would make a short video on it. That's why people don't use ọ̀fẹ́. Àmọ́ agbára yẹn òun ni wọ́n fi dá the technology that is behind the plane that defies gravity is from Ifa. It is a form of movement that moves us naturally from one form to another, not a disappearing Ofe. Is there Ofe? You don't need to research how Ofe can work. Just go to àwọn bàbá tó mọ tí wọ́n mọ ohun ẹ̀, gbólóhùn ọ̀fẹ́, wọ́n á ṣe é fún ẹ, wọ́n á gbélé ẹ lọ́wọ́. Àmọ́ tó bá fi máa gbélé ẹ lọ́wọ́ báyìí, wọ́n á sọ fún ẹ. Ṣé orí ìrìn àjò tí ọ̀fẹ́ bá gbé ẹ lọ, wàá fẹsẹ̀ rìn ní láìfì yìí kó tó jáde o. Let me explain to you how it works. Let's imagine pé o sọ pé kí ọ̀fẹ́ gbé ẹ láti bíbá ẹ lọ sí 10 miles, for example. Ọ̀fẹ́ gbé ẹ ní 10 miles. There is a day that you'll be driving your car, tí mọ́tò ẹ máa takú sáàrin títì báyìí. Mechanic tó máa rí 5 miles away ni. Wàá wá rìn ìrìn 5 miles yẹn lọ bá mechanic yẹn. Wàá wá rìn padà láì rí mechanic. Wàá wá kick mọ́tò ẹ̀ á wá ṣiṣẹ́. Ọ̀fẹ́ ti balance ẹ̀. Ó ti rìn ìrìn yẹn, wàá rìn. Is a balance. Ifa is about balance. Olódùmarè is about balance. That is it. So you that you want to go and do affair, I'm not saying you should not do it, but be ready láti rìnrìn àjò ọmọ Galilee. Ma, I'm a student in Ibadan. Where can I get an Ifa consultation priest? You want to do a consultation? I can do a consultation for you. Click on the link in the bio. I cannot direct you to an Ifa priest in Ibadan. I cannot. It's not my place to refer you to another Ifa priest. Tó bá débẹ̀, tó bá lọ bá nǹkan tí ò ṣe ń bẹ̀, I would have been the one that I put my hand on my chest to say that Ifa priest. I cannot do it. If you find one and your spirit aligns, fine. If you don't find, click on the link in the bio. We will do Ifa consultation for you. Dr. Phillips said 20 years ago that we can touch and speak to someone in the abroad and you feel. I don't understand that one. I don't know who Dr. Phillips is. The grip of touch. These things are happening now. Dr. Phillips make the fastest computer and makes internet possible today. Oh, okay. I get you. That's what Sunday Igboho used when DSS busted him. Okay. Now you know it. For people that know that story, that's like paying back a loan. Exactly. Because you see you as a human being wanting to fly and disappear. It's not a natural thing that comes. It's a loan. You borrowed from Aferi and Ofe. Let me borrow your power of flight and appear to disappear. You borrow it, you will pay it back. It will come back to ask for it from you. Which is why so many of you will say, when they are doing certain spiritual work, they will give us conditions. Why does he have conditions? Because you are borrowing something from somewhere. You will pay it back. They will come back and ask for it from you. Olodumare is the only one that gives you something that is not a borrow. He gives you. He has given you that blessing. Go and dig it out. But when you start to look for something that is not, I don't understand why somebody wants to fly, disappear. Offer is like paying back a loan. I'm glad I'm not the only one that knows it. That's the father of internet by a Nigerian. Yes, yes, we got it. Now, do we have any questions on our Iwure? Does anybody have any questions on Iwure? That's what we are talking about. So, moving on from here, as Omoifa, as Omoawo, you are a child of authority. You are a person of authority. You make declarations with authority. You don't beg. You make your declarations with authority. You make your declarations based on antecedents. You make proclamations that because XYZ is this, because ABC produced XYZ results, and we can see it in nature. Because of that, I am also making a proclamation for myself to get a certain result. That is how we do our ìwúre. And please stop, ẹ má máa ṣépè nínú ìwúre. It is an insult on our tradition, an insult on our spirituality. If you have a problem with somebody and you want to say, your village people, their head is not correct, let them jam moto, let moto jam them, go to Ifa or go to Ogun. Sorry, Ogun know how to take care of that. If Ogun sees the situation and sees that the person is in need of being dealt with, Ogun will deal with the person. Ẹnu ẹ ìwúre ni, ire ló yẹ kó máa fi wú. Is blessings you are supposed to be pronouncing with your mouth. Hold your ori and make declarations of blessing. Hold your ori and make sorry for the distraction, and make declaration of blessings. Look for something that looks like something that has happened in nature, that looks like what you want, and remind Olodumare that you made this thing like this because you gave this thing power to be this. I want this for myself. Àfẹ́káyé látẹ́gùn fẹ́. Please continue to tap. Thank you for reminding them. Àfẹ́káyé látẹ́gùn fẹ́, àrànkáyé lòòrùn ràn. Èmi lágbájá ọmọ lágbájá, kí ògo mi máa ràn kárí ayé bí ògo òrùn. Bí òrùn ò kí ń ṣe é wọ̀, kí ògo mi má wọ̀, kó má wọ̀ mi. Ìwúre nìyẹn. Aboru aboye to you. Somebody says, are Ogun worshippers different from Ifa worshippers? First of all, there are no Ogun worshippers. We do not worship Ogun. We do not worship Ifa. We have devotees of Ifa. Ogun is just one of the numerous orishas that is attached to Ifa. So it's like saying that is the how do I even put it? Okay, it's like you have a grandfather and you have a father, and then somebody is asking you that you are from the family of your father. Are you also from the family of your grandfather? Your father and your father comes from your grandfather, and your father comes from the same family. Your father came from the family of your grandfather, and you came from the family of your father. Automatically, you are from the family of your grandfather. Ogun is not an angel. Ogun is not like an angel. Ogun is a human being that came to leave this earth that Olodumare picked for a certain purpose. Ogun is an orisha. They don't need for orisha. Just say orisha. It's easy. Orisha. Just say it like that. Say it. It's easy to pronounce. Orisha. Àwọn tí oríṣà wọn, ori picked them. Ori is this your ori. Sha is to pick. Oríṣà wọn láti gbélé ayé ṣe nǹkan pàtàkì. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti wá ṣe. Your mother is also an orisha for you. Oríṣà ìyá ẹ̀, ó mú ìyá ẹ̀, singled out your mother to be the ọlọ́kọ̀ tó máa wà ẹ́ wá sáyé, to be the person tó máa da ẹ̀jẹ̀ lé ẹ lórí. Oríṣà, òun ló ṣe máa ń sọ pé òrìṣà bí ìyá ò sí láyé. Oríṣà. Ori doesn't mean God. Ori is not God. Okay. Ori is Ori. Ori is head. Ori is Ori. Ori is Ori. Don't attempt to be translating this thing to English. Please. We'll be confusing ourselves when we attempt to translate certain things to English. Orisha is Orisha. And nobody worships Orisha. Nobody worships Ifa. Ifa is just knowledge. It's like you're saying somebody is worshiping the encyclopedia. Ifa is a breathing knowledge, a spirit knowledge that has breath, that has life. That is why we feed it. When we give sacrifices, we are just feeding. We are not worshiping. If you don't have any other questions, let us round this off. How many hours have we done? Please check. We started at 12. What's the time? 3 hours. Okay, we have tried. You can see that most people are illiterate in the area of traditional. That's why we are teaching them. What's the difference between Orisha Oki and Orisha you are talking about? Orisha Oke. I think Orisha Oke. Yeah. There are different type of Orishas. There are different names. There is no relationship. It's like you're asking me what's the difference between Orisha Ogun and Orisha Shango. There is no similarity. Everything is different. They are different. Orisha Oke is different from Orisha Shango. It's different from Orisha, my Iya's Orisha. They are just different. That's just what they were. How can one register? Click on the link in the bio and get to WhatsApp. The WhatsApp number is pinned on the post. That's how you can register. I've said this thing like 2 million times today. If you have any other questions, if you are joining this live halfway, don't worry. I have pinned the TikTok, the YouTube channel, Priestess Ewa TV. Just search it on YouTube and you're going to be able to watch a replay. After a while, not immediately. You are doing a wonderful. Knowledge is supreme. See, I keep telling you, it might sound somehow. Yes, the link on the website is not opening because you are going to WhatsApp. So just go to WhatsApp. My WhatsApp number is pinned there. Go to WhatsApp. I'm waiting for you. I need to understand why you want to learn IFA. You are not coming to learn IFA because you want owó òjijì. Má fún mi wàhálà tí mi ṣe tèmi. It is believed that there is Mother God. I don't know. Mother God and Father God. I don't know. In Ifa, they did not tell us that. And Ifa le mimu. And that doesn't invalidate any other form of spirituality. Ifa ni mo mu. In Ifa, there is no Mother God or Father God. I asked somebody to give me that Odrif, that book for children. I wanted to teach something. Where is the book? They didn't find the book. You didn't find it? Okay. I will find it next week. There's something I wanted to teach you out of the book that we use. How do we listen after this life? YouTube. The YouTube channel is pinned. It will be there after a couple of days that we edit. The video will be there. One can learn. Yes. So let me say this. A lot of people have been asking, do I have to be an Ifa devotee? Do I have to become, an initiate of Ifa before I can learn Ifa? No. You can learn Ifa for knowledge. Ifa is just knowledge. The people that took, what's this thing called? Particle physics from Ifa is not an Ifa devotee. The person has not Shefa or Tefa. The person is not an initiate of Ifa. When you decide to do your Ishefa and Itefa, you become a devotee and an initiate, is when you have decided to pick Ifa as your form of spirituality. That is different from learning Ifa as a knowledge. That is different from learning Ifa as a knowledge. So irrespective of your color, your race, your background, your tradition, your religious inclination, you can learn about Ifa. There are so many students in the Ifa college who are pastors. They want to learn what Ifa has to say. They are adding knowledge. It doesn't have anything to do with it. Learn it. This thing that they are even saying, physics came out of it, science came out of it, start to learn it. But you know the beautiful thing about Ifa, these people that are discovering these things, nobody taught them. Ifa is more of your personal research. Yes, somebody can teach you what the person has learned, but Ifa contains more than what I can ever know. So you might start to learn about Ifa, read it and study it for yourself, and you discover something that I don't know. It's not even possible for one person to learn all the 256 Odu with all the verses under it and know everything. Ifá sọ pé ẹni tó bá kọ́ Ifá tán ó máa pọ́n láṣọ ni. Àkísà ló máa wọ̀ gbẹ̀yìn ayé ẹ̀, because you are attempting to learn everything and to know everything about Ifa is like wanting to have the knowledge of the whole world in this your little brain. Ó máa blow ni. So the little part you can pick, learn. Get the Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá. I will repeat it again. We have it in Yoruba version. Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá, Ẹ̀sìn Àkọ́dá Olódùmarè, látọwọ́ Olóyè Ifálérè Ọ̀dẹ́gbèmí Ọ̀dẹ́gbọlá àti ìyá wa tó jẹ́ olóòtú ìwé yìí, Ọ̀mọ̀wé Adéọlá Adijat Fálẹ́yẹ. Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá ló pé, but is in pure Yoruba, ancient Yoruba, interesting and easy to understand, if I must say. But if you cannot read Yoruba, first of all, shame on you if you're a Yoruba person, but it's okay. You can buy the one that has English and Yoruba translation, and it's only in PDF format, digital format. You can buy that from the IFA College Bookshop. Click on the link in the bio, buy it, start to study it. Those of you that have done ITEFA and you don't have the verses of your ITEFA Toshe, I don't understand the essence of Ifa Tote. You don't know your Odu. Somebody still sent me a message today. Please, can you tell me the taboos of Omori Ogbe? That is the Odu Ifa that birthed me. When did you do it, Ifa? 7 years ago. And the person does not know the taboos. And you have this book to read. The ones that your Babalawo is going to tell you, Imbole Rokotiri, where did they get it from? You don't want to read. The responsibility has to be on somebody else. Please, let's round off before I get angry. Because some of you people, it's annoying. Yes, Yoruba people have eaten apple and our eyes have opened. No, but seriously, Ifa College is the place where you get knowledge. This page, the knowledge I'm sharing with you every day, is not something you can stumble on just like that. So please make it a point of duty. Every Sunday, I will be here live. We are not going to church again, Abi. Say we have left church. And you can still be going to church and join us. That's why I put it at 12 o'clock. After your morning mass, after your Sunday church service, come. That's why we put it on a weekend. So that you don't have any excuse that you went to work. And we are looking forward to when we can have physical ijo, physical location where we sit down and we teach and you can learn. Please, how do you mean? Okay, you're asking somebody a question. After Asalatu, Eshe, Inyala Salatu, after your Asalatu on Sunday, come and join us and let's learn the truth that nobody will tell you, that you will not find anywhere. People will not tell you because they want to collect money from you. Were you a Christian or a Muslim before you turned to a Ifa priest? I was a Christian. In fact, I was an assistant pastor in Christ Embassy Church. And all my life, before I joined Christ Embassy, I attended Deeper Life Church for over 20 years before I became an Ifa priestess. Now, for those of you that are requesting Ifa in other translated to other languages, you see why I said that we need a lot of resources. Translating this Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá to other languages aside from English is a lot. Now, if you are somebody that speaks any other language and you understand Yoruba very well, and you can help us with translation, please, I beg you, reach out to us. Portuguese and Spanish, they're already doing a lot with that. We want it in French, in Dutch, in Hausa, in Igbo language, in Chi, in Ewe language, in Ga language in Ghana. We want it in Chinese, in Mandarin, in Hindu. We want it in different languages. It's going to cost us a lot of money. You say the people that funded Bible to become what it is today, shitload of money new. So as you are giving your resources, as you are giving your gift on this life, when we withdraw the money, we are putting it into all these projects. It's not only for Yoruba people. We have our more Yoruba gongo that their parents did not even birth them in Nigeria. They are in countries that are not even English speaking countries. And they want to be able to learn to read the Odrifa. We are the ones that is going to make it happen. Diaspora will be able to buy. You can buy it anywhere you are, diaspora or not. You can buy it from anywhere. The soft copy to be sent to you via email. If it's this hard copy you want, we have bookshops both in and outside Nigeria that sells this hard copy. So if you order and you are in the diaspora, we would refer you to the closest bookshop to you to buy it from. Let's round this up. Maybe you should liberate our Yoruba people first. It's in Yoruba and English first. Now we have done. See, it's the way we like to personalize Ifa. I love it. But Ifa is not only for Yoruba people. And the people that I'm reaching out to are not only Yoruba people. So we can always have it in other languages. They are Yoruba children, children of Yoruba land that are in Germany. They were born and raised there. They don't even speak English. They don't speak Yoruba. So because they are not in Yoruba land and they don't speak English, they should not be able to read Odrifa. No, now. So please, particularly those of you that are IT experts, software engineers, IT professionals, you can build apps, you can build websites, you can do designs and graphics, you are good with marketing, social media marketing, email marketing, any other form of marketing. Some of you, you already have a community of people. You did not answer me, ma'am. Aruadenike Rebecca, please ask your question again. I will still get back to it, but please ask your question again. Igbo language. I have a lot of Igbo people that have become Ifa devotees and they want to be able to read it in Igbo language. We want to be able to do that. Someone said, what is Oturupo Meji and the translation? Oturupo Meji is an Odrifa that is contained in this book. Don't ask me what is Oturupo Meji. Buy the Iwe Mimo Ifa and read Oturupo Meji and the meaning there. Be a responsible adult. Buy the book. You did not go to University of Ibadan to ask your lecturer in chemistry and say, please, sir, what is chemical engineering? Explain it to me. You went to school to learn it. You bought a book. Buy this one and read. Àwọn tó ń kí Odrifa fún yín ní orí internet. Àwọn lọ́ba yín jẹ́. They are supposed to tell you to go and read it. Ṣó ṣe ìwọ láti kà ni? How much is way more? If I click on the link in the bio, go to the bookshop, you will see a lot of fine books there. You will buy. And this one is there. The online one in English and Yoruba is there. Just click on the link in the bio. You get to the bookshop. WhatsApp is there. The link on your profile is broken. The website for the school, yes, it's a deliberate thing. Go to WhatsApp because I need to explain certain things to you before you come. When you get there, you understand why I'm saying that. You are in Canada, you need this book. Yes, you need the book in UK. Let me see. I think Baba even publishes this book in the UK. So I should be able to, whoever it is that needs it outside of Nigeria, just send a DM. I should be able to. Let me check. Yeah. Let me see where the book is. There was a certain copy of it that was published outside of Nigeria, but I'm sure is in the diaspora. You'll be able to get it. But click on the link. The WhatsApp number is pinned there. It is pinned there. Please, the WhatsApp number is pinned there. Or is it off already? Okay, write it again and let me pin it again. All right. I just check the somebody dropped it as a comment. The handle is Ewa Herbs. That is my brand that deals with herbal and spiritual herbs. I say herbal, medicinal and spiritual herbs. So the number is there. You can see it there. Pin number is there. Is We have pinned the comments. It's there, pinned. You see it. You have seen it now. Okay. So you buy the book. So stop going into people's comment section and say, explain Ogbiosa. Just buy the book and read it. English, Yoruba, read it. Buy the book and read it. It's there for you. Knowledge is what you need. Everything you need in life is there already. Knowledge is what you need. Now, let me run through the questions so that we're not wasting our time. Questions. Which bookshop is selling it in the UK? Please just send me a DM. I'll be able to get the contact of the bookshop that is selling it in the UK. How do I get a book? Click on the link in the bio or just send a message on WhatsApp. I want to go into IFA, but my husband is my problem. Please help me, ma. Okay. Please send a DM so that we'll not talk about your family problem online. Adenike Rebecca, please send a DM so that I will know what the problem is and how to guide you. This is our heritage. We need to push it to the world. Yes. Oturupon Odu, that person, Tech Beauty. Please just buy the book and read it. Seriously, when you buy the book, you read it. Asia, Europe, Americas, Africa. Yeah, we need this. What is your question? Bóyá ká kọ́kọ́ focus lórí Yorùbá. A ti focus lórí Yorùbá. Do you know how long this book has been in existence? Ṣọ́mà year of published síwèé. First published, àkọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ jáde was 2014. Over 10 years ago níwé yìí ti wà ń bẹ̀. So a ti focus lórí Yorùbá already. Àkọ́kọ́ tẹ̀ ìwé yìí was 2014. So 2025 la wà yìí. Ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ pé ó wà ń bẹ̀, ẹ̀yin lẹ wá ẹ dẹ̀ ti rí báyìí ẹ rà á. Translation into English náà á ti tó bí ọdún mẹ́wàá náà tó ti translate ẹ̀ sí English. Tá bá ti translate ẹ̀ sí English náà, àwọn oní French náà fẹ́. It is not only for Yoruba people. The francophone countries tí wọ́n wà ní West Africa, wọ́n ń ṣe Ifá náà níbẹ̀. There is a whole tribe in Ghana tí wọ́n ń ṣe Ifá náà níbẹ̀. Àwọn náà máa fẹ́ kà á. Some of them ò dẹ̀ gbóyìnbó. So tí a bá sọ pé à ń ṣe lédè míì kò ń ṣe ìjà. The transition is one of the biggest challenges we face. That's how they called Eshu Satan. You see that transition thing? Story for another day. The book will sell faster on Amazon. Okay. Many people in the world are learning Yoruba now. Á dá fún yín bàbá mi, ẹ ṣoríire mọ́ tilẹ̀. Kọ́ lọ kọ́ Yorùbá irọ́ ni. Meanwhile, tí wọ́n bá fẹ́ ka Quran, wọ́n á kọ́ èdè Lárúbáwá o. Wọ́n kọ́ òyìnbó ló ṣe lè ka Bible lédè Yorùbá. Lédè òyìnbó, none of them is reading it in Hebrew. Wọ́n kọ́ èdè yẹn ni o. Please tell us what inspired you. Don't worry, another life, I will tell you my journey of how I came here. But we have spent 3 hours here today. Let me see. George, let's share this book to the world as they brought this to us. Exactly. Let's push it in every language to the world. The way they have pushed the Bible to every corner. You see, speaking of that, I will tell you this. One of the things or the persons that but are you still a Christian? No, I'm not. I'm no longer a Christian. I no longer associate or identify with the Christian religion as a form of practice. I think that answers your question. One of the persons that inspires me a lot with translating and getting information to the last language is I told you that I used to be an assistant pastor in Christ Embassy. If you see the way that church pushes that their rhapsody of realities and the number of languages, I was scrolling through it a couple of days ago. Babe, that thing cannot be less than like 60-something languages, Tari. That church is pushing their daily devotional like it is air that people are breathing in. Because they know the benefits and the confidence they have in that truth that they are sharing. Let us push the knowledge of Ifa like that. Some people are saying it's for the Yoruba people. Let's focus on ourselves first. The people that picked out binary out of it and they did computer, picked out kini out of it, and you think they did not get somebody to translate it to them in a language that they understand? Even there are Yoruba words that English does not have translation. That's why we say buy in Yoruba and English. Bring that Yoruba dictionary for me. Somebody should bring it. If you are reading Odrifa in this and you don't understand certain words, there is Yoruba dictionary where you can check what is the benefit of Ifa Ṣíṣe. Okay, I will have to talk about Itefa because there are a lot of questions. Is reading Ifa Ìwé Mímọ́ the same as learning it? You are reading it to understand. Okay, let's come from the known to the unknown. It's like reading the Bible and still going to Sunday school and still going to Bible college. Yes, you can read the Bible, you will learn, but there is still the place of other people sharing their knowledge with you from an advanced place. Please continue to share this life. Ishefa and Itefa that you want me to talk about. If you don't reach like 80K, I will not teach you Ishefa and Itefa. So see the Yoruba dictionary. So you find a word that you don't understand. Take, for instance, business. It says boldness. Boldness. You want to find out what it means in Yoruba. It says ìgboyà, ìkí àyà. Káyà èèyàn kí. Kéèyàn ní ìgboyà, òun ló ń jẹ́ boldness. Now let's go to the part of you speak a Yoruba word in English. Akọ́lé is builder. Shall you see it? Àkọ́bí, firstborn. So you have it, Yoruba words and their meaning in English. English words and their meaning in Yoruba. Yoruba dictionary. So don't tell me, when I was reading the Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá, the words that I saw, I don't know the meaning. That's why I cannot read it. That's why I want the Yanifa to explain. Ìyánífà gan délé ayé ló kọ́ Yorùbá. Ìyánífà ò gbé Yorùbá wá láti ọ̀run. Ó délé ayé ló kọ́. Dictionary ní báyìí. You can learn it. So you can buy the dictionary alongside with the books because you know that, particularly if you have the translation, if you are buying the Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá that has both Yoruba and English, there are certain Yoruba words in the Odrifa that might not be correctly translated in English because English lacks depth and richness like Yoruba. Yoruba is a descriptive language. English is not. So if you get to those words, you can take your dictionary. We also have it, physical copy like this at the Ifa College bookshop. Go to WhatsApp. You will see the price. Buy and add it along. Start learning Yoruba. Stop saying you don't understand. Any more questions? I want to teach you about Ìṣẹ̀fà and Ìtẹ̀fà. But I did TK. If you not reach 80K, Yoruba is great. Fanimoros is derived from the word Yoruba. Is Fanimoros actually an English word? I think it's just is what we call a colloquial word. Is if so, somebody said something before that. If anyone can learn Ifa, you should learn the original language like we learn every other one. Yes, you should learn in the original language. But me telling you to wait until you understand Yoruba before you can read Ifa is a long thing. So, let's start reading it in English and Yoruba. Can we continue to like and share and tap? Please put it in that comment section that they should continue to tap. Let's get to 80K so I can teach you Ìṣẹ̀fà àti Ìtẹ̀fà. Let me even try this, my second mic, because this other mic will soon go off. If you don't end the live now, let's see if this second mic is working. So you're gonna answer me if the mic is working, if the mic is working, if the mic is working.
So let me see. I'm going to take this off, turn it off, and then you tell me if the second teach you. Can you hear me clearly in this mic? Please let me check if I can hear. Can you hear me clearly with this mic? 70K. You are doing well. You are doing well. Go to 80K. Push us to 80K. You are doing well. So you can hear me clearly with this mic. No problem. Guy. Can you hear it now? Can you hear me now? I am talking. They said we can hear. So let somebody. Okay, let me chat this other phone. Yes. So now let me talk about Ishefa and Itefa. We hear it a lot. People don't even know the reason why they are doing Ishefa or Itefa. They don't know the reason. They are just doing it. I realize in Nigeria, people are not embracing Ifa the way Brazilians are doing. That's another story. But let's go to Ishefa and Itefa. So, once upon a time, before you were born into this world by your mother, you existed in one world before that we call. And nígbà tó ń ti ìkọ̀lé ọ̀run bọ̀ wá sáyé, ó ya ilé àjàlá. Àjàlá ní òrìṣà tó mọ orí. Àjàlá ní òrìṣà tó mọ orí. Ìgbà tí à ń bọ̀ nílé ayé, ayálé àjàlá, a yan orí níbẹ̀. Ìgbà tá a yan orí yẹn, orí tá a yàn yẹn. The volume is low now. Okay. I was seeing that about this. Is the volume high now? I'm charging the other battery, the other one. Don't worry. Is the volume high now? Once that one is charged for a few minutes, we would flip. I don't know what's wrong with this. It's good now. Okay, let me hold it up like this. So I was telling you a story, or let me shout a bit. Once upon a time, Nigba Konri, before you came to this earth, Kato Dele Aye, we existed in another world called Orun. I said time. We existed in one world that is called Orun. Nígbà tí a wá ń bọ̀ láti ọ̀run wá sílé ayé tá à ń tì kọ́lé ọ̀run bọ̀ wá sáyé, when we were coming from ọ̀run to this earth, before we are conceived in our mother's womb, tí Elédùmarè ní ìwọ ló máa lọ sílé arákùnrin Ṣẹ́gun àti aya rẹ̀ tó ń jẹ́ Bímpé, ìwọ ló máa lọ jẹ́ àkọ́bí wọn ń bẹ̀. Ká tó wá máa bọ̀ nílé ayé, a ya ilé àjàlá. Àjàlá ni mọrímọrí, àjàlá ni òrìṣà tó mọ orí. Àjàlá ti mọ orí yẹn sílẹ̀ o. Wọ́n tiẹ̀ sọ fún wa nínú ìtàn pé ọ̀mùtí àtonígbèsè làjàlá. Torí ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa ń mọ orí kórí ń gbà mí. Á tún mọ orí tán, kò ní sun orí yẹn jiná kó gbẹ dáadáa. Àwọn kan dẹ̀ lọ gbé orí tí ò gbẹ, orí tí ò sunwọ̀n nílé àjàlá. Àmọ́ kò ní fi ṣe irú orí tá a mọ àbí orí tá a yàn nílé àjàlá o. Orí tó bá wù ọ́ tó ti fi ọwọ́ ara rẹ gbé, wàá máa gbé bọ̀ sí ilé ayé. Nínú orí tá a mọ tí àjàlá mọ yẹn, tá a yàn yẹn, inú orí yẹn ni ìpín wa wà. Ìpín tá à ń bọ̀ á gbé nílé ayé yìí, inú orí yẹn ló wà. For the benefit of those of you that do not understand Yoruba, I said when we are coming from Orun to this earth, we branched off at Ajala's house. So let's take, for instance, your daddy is Shegun, your mommy is Bimpe, and they are seeking for the fruit of the womb, like our brothers and sisters we say in church. And Eledumare said, this is the child that I want to give them. Oh yeah, you go to Mr. Shegun and Mrs. Bimpe's house. On your way coming, you will branch Ajala's house to pick Ori, to pick a head. Not this physical head, though, but to pick Ori. Ajala is the one that molds, is the molder of Ori and the molder of destiny. So that your Ori contains your destiny. So you have picked Ori, you have picked your destiny. Your destiny is everything, a sum of the life you will live on earth and everything you have gone to pick. tá a bá ti wá yan orí yẹn tán, ẹ mọ̀ pé mo sọ pé inú orí yẹn ni ìpín wa wà, a ti yan orí, a ti ní ìpín. Get us to 80K o. I'm already teaching you. I will stop o. Continue to tap and add and share and do all the wonderful stuff that you are using, that you are used to doing, so that we can get to 80K. Ejo, like and share, like and share. Ori is head, but not this your physical skull bone head. This one is just a representation of your spiritual Ori, you know. So when you now come to the earth, you are coming to this earth as a small child. Ọmọ kékeré ló bí wa wá nínú ilé ayé yìí. So we don't remember anything. Àrántí nǹkan kan. We don't remember you don't even remember that you went to Ajala's house. So how many of you remember Ajala and the head that you went to pick? We did not remember. The destiny that is in our Ori, we don't remember. But there was one other person there. Nijota Loyon Ifa was there. Ifa is the one that was witnessing everything we were doing. Ifa was the CCTV camera that was covering us as we went to Ajala's house to pick Ori. So if you come to this earth and then you are now saying that, the Ori that I pick, I'm not happy with it. It's the fault of my daddy and my mommy. It's Olodumare that just decided to give me Ori. Ifa will tell you, no, I was there that day. You are the one that picked it yourself. So you cannot shift the responsibility of your ori to anybody. Ìwọ ló fi ọwọ́ ara ẹ báyìí ló fi yan orí ẹ. Ifa was the one that witnessed it. So when you come to the earth and you cannot remember the destiny that you picked, and they said somebody was there, who do you go to? You go and meet the person that was there. It's the same thing that happens in the courthouse. The case of the state versus Mr. Johnson. Can you call up your witness? You call the witness into the witness box. You bring your evidence. Your evidence is a CCTV recording. And then you play it and then we see it. That's exactly what Ifa does. Ifa witnessed that your destiny. So we have called Ifa into witness box. Ifa ìwọ ló ṣẹlẹ́rìí ìpín. Ó yá wá sọ fún mi ìpín tí mo yàn. How does Ifa speak? Ifa speaks through Odu. Every conversation that Ifa will ever have in life, Ifa speaks through Odu. So don't let somebody tell you that Ifa told me in my spirit. Ifa wá bá mi sọ̀rọ̀ lójú àlá. Irọ́ nẹ́. Ifa ò ń bá èèyàn kankan sọ̀rọ̀ lójú àlá. Ẹni tó bá ń gbẹ̀mí tó nífá ló ń bá òun sọ̀rọ̀, nǹkan míì ló ń bá sọ̀rọ̀, kò ń ṣe fá. Ifá speaks through Odu. Lọ bá mi sọ fún àwọn ọmọ tó ń pariwo. Ifá speaks through Odu. Odu ni Ifá fi ń sọ̀rọ̀. So every question you ask from Ifa, there is an Odu for it. That's why when you go to a Babalawo, Toba Dafa, they will see the Odu and say, this question you have asked, so Odu Ifa yen is a Jiogbe. They will now tell you the story. Odu is the voice that Ifa uses to speak. And we have 256 of those Odu. 16 principal Odus, and the derivatives of them as 240 to give us 256. Ifa will always speak through one. Now, when Ifa wants to speak to you about your destiny, when you make inquiries about, so what is my destiny? I want to know. The Ori that I picked, what does it contain? I want to know. Ifa speaks to you through one special Odu, and that is what we call your birth Odu. Odu Ifa to be. And the only place you can find that out is when you do Ishefa and Itefa. And here is why. Somebody might be asking, why can't I just know the Odu Ifa that birthed me through a regular divination? Is because you are asking for something that has to do with your Ori and your Eleda, that has to do with you yourself. Wọ́n á wá ṣẹ́ Ifá fún ẹ. Ifá ṣíṣẹ́ is called consecration of Ifá. Let me show you how it is. So they will pick 16 Ikin for you. This is Ikinfa. Ikinfa in their palm kernel nuts. Ikin lele ibai. They will now pick 16. Do you know why they are 16? Because the principal odors, there are 16 of them. They will now pick out the 16 Odu like this, the 16 Ikin for you like this, and then consecrate it in your name. Lórúkọ lágbájá ọmọ lágbájá la ṣe iṣẹ́ Ifá yìí o. This person has now come to ask you, Ifa, to speak about their own destiny personally. Before you can hear about your destiny, Oma She Ifa, Ifa will not speak to you about your destiny through a regular random divination. O kàn lè dáfá ordinarily pé o fẹ́ mọ odù Ifá tó bí ẹ. Babaláwo tó bá sọ fún ẹ pé òun máa fún ẹ lódù Ifá tó bí ẹ through a random divination, wọ́n ti tàn ẹ́, ìwọ náà dẹ̀ ń tan rẹ̀. It has to be done through the consecration of Ifa. It's just like we said, Ifa is a witness. You cannot question somebody on an event that happened without being a lawyer and putting the person in a witness box. No. If you want the witness of an account of an event that is already in court, the person is not allowed to speak except they have been put on a witness stand. That is when you can get the full account. Once an evidence has been taken into the court, it becomes the property of the court. Exhibit A, we have marked it. Then they will now show us in full in the courtroom. That's the same way. You want to know the Odufa that bet you IYANIFA is not a shortcut. Can you do it? Yes. I do ISHEFA and ITEFA in my shrine regularly. Now, if you notice, I'm mentioning two things, ISHEFA and ITEFA. So when they have done your ISHEFA, they have consecrated it, then they will now ask this Ikin to give them the Odu that bet you. Then we will now ask Ifa, what's the Odu? Ifa will now show that Odu. You see that Odu is the one that gives the account of your entire life. If you can lay your hands on all the essay of that Odu, that's your life in front of you. The kind of job you are going to do, the kind of person you are supposed to marry. Are you supposed to sit down in the country of your birth and succeed there? Àbí òkè òkun ni oore tiẹ̀ wà? Ṣóore ìjókòó ló wà fún ẹni àbí orí ìrìn ni orí ẹ wà? I finally found, yeah, please correct your life on Ifa College. Your life on Ifa College, not Priestess Ewa. Sorry, I don't understand what you're saying. The Priestess Ewa TV is the YouTube channel. Please, it is the YouTube channel. On TikTok, if you want to join the live on TikTok, it is Ifa College. This live is streaming Ifa College on TikTok. On Instagram is streaming on this same channel, this same platform that you are. But the replay will be on the YouTube channel, which is the Priestess Ewa TV, and it has been pinned on both platforms. Let me know that you understand me. So when your Ishefa has been done, that Odrifa is the one that tells you everything. The things you are supposed to avoid, the things you are supposed to eat, the things you are not supposed to eat, the color of clothes you are supposed to wear. Is polygamy good for you? Are you supposed to be monogamous? What kind of business are you supposed to do? Which orishas do you work with? Which orishas do you work with? Have you been called to be a babalawo or not? It will tell you if you are supposed to be married to a babalawo, if I'm a sofun, everything will be there, and it is in one essay after the other. It's not as if it's in a book. It's your babalawo that can tell. You can read it for yourself. Ifa is open. You can read it for yourself. It's not only a babalawo that can tell you. Can a woman have Ifa? I told you at the beginning of this teaching, Ifa does not discriminate on anything. Anybody can have anything in Ifa. Ifa doesn't discriminate on gender. You are a woman, you are a man. Obìnrin shefa. Obìnrin ṣe Yanifa. If obìnrin cannot shefa, how then do we become Yanifa? Yanifa, Ìyálórìṣà, Ìyálóde, all of those things. Obìnrin ló ń ṣe. So a woman can have Ifa, yes. And you don't need to be the wife of a babalawo before you have Ifa. Ishefa is to tell you your destiny. If a woman cannot have Ifa, So it means that a woman is not entitled to know her destiny in this life. That's what you are saying now. So everybody can have Ifa. And that is the Ifa that now speaks to you. That is your own Ikin that now speaks to you about the Odu. Then when you have now known the Odu, that is the essence of Ishefa. Ishefa is not so that you will have money. They tell you, the moment you tefa like this, life will be. I heard one yesterday. I know any end they shame me. The person told me that they told his friend that the problem she's going through in this life, once she has done itefa, her problem will be over. They told her to bring $15,000. Láti wá tefa. She took loan, carried herself to Nigeria with $15,000 láti lọ tefa so that her life will be better. Wọ́n gba $15,000 lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ tán, wọ́n tún fún lóyún. Wọn ò dẹ̀ gbọ́mọ. Ó wá gbọ́mọ wá sí abroad tí ó ti kúrò. Elédùmarè ọba aláàánú á foríjì gbogbo wa. But don't let anybody lie to you. If you do your Itefa, will Ifa bring blessings to you? Yes. Ifa will bring blessings to you. But is that the reason you are doing Itefa? No. You are doing Itefa so that you can know the Odu Ifa that birthed you. And the moment you know the Odu Ifa that birthed you, go into this Iwe Mimo Ifa and read about it. Get the one that has English and Yoruba and read about it. Begin to learn. Find out every essay that is under your Odu Ifa and learn it. Instead of you jumping from one Instagram and TikTok page to another, do Osalogbe for us. Go and buy materials that talks about the Odu Ifa that birthed you. This book has just 2 essay per book. I think so. I think it's just 2 essay. Essay kini, essay keji. This book now has just 2 essay per Odu. Some other books have 7. They have 5. It's your responsibility to buy as many as have a new essay that you don't know. You cannot come into my DM and be asking me, can you tell me all the taboo that is under my Itefa? Can you tell me all the things that it entails? In fact, any mama call, do you know how many people we do Itefa and Ishefa for every day? And you expect me to know everybody's Odrifa offhand? That's not my job. My job is to do Itefa for you, find it for you, direct it for you, direct you to it. But one thing I would always tell you is that if you do your Itefa or your Ishefa with somebody like me who is a teacher, who has a call to establish a center of knowledge with Ifa, excuse me, because that is my call, from time to time, I get more and more information about Eseifa. I get more and more. I'm doing research. So if you have done your Itefa with me, all the essay I have available, I will share it with you to go and study. The moment I get new essay, I reach out to all the people that have done Itefa. If your Itefa is Osagbeo, we have more essay. Come and learn it. Go and learn it. This is a book for it. We are hoping that one day we will have a full literature that will pick Itefa one by one with essay. We have a book on Ejiogbe alone. Yes, thank you. Let's get to 80K. You guys are doing well today. From 80K to 100. How and where can we get the IFA books? There is a pinned WhatsApp number. Click on that WhatsApp number. Send a message to that number via WhatsApp or send a DM. Just go to TikTok DM. Just say you want to buy the book. You'll get all the details you need. How much it is, the account number to pay to, how to get it. This one is hard copy. The other one is a soft copy. You'll get that via your email. So that is the essence of your Ishefa. To find the Odrifa that birthed you, to know what your path is in this life, to know what works for you and what does not work for you. The taboos are so many. Are you not even happy that they found taboo for you? Just avoid it to avoid problem in this life, so that you not be like the other people that the responsibility of their life is hanging on God and Jesus. I'm scared to venture off my Babalawo. He helped me, but he doesn't teach me at all. I'm so confused. Okay. The duty of your Babalawo is what he's doing. He's doing your um what's it called? He's doing your Itefa, he's doing your Ifa divinations for you regularly, doing your Etutu Anebo for you regularly. That's good. But if he's not teaching you, you can go and learn somewhere else. You don't have to be stuck to somewhere where you are not getting. There is literally nobody that can give you everything in Ifa. You find new people along your journey that will be able to give you more and more things. Can a woman get Ifa even if she's single? Yes. A woman can get Ifa if she's single. Oh, we have gotten to 80K. You are doing well. Let's go to 100. So that is Itefa. Now, let me explain to you the difference between Ishefa and Itefa. Now, for lack of better words in English, Ishefa is Ifa consecration, Itefa is Ifa initiation. Hold that thought. Please pour this into here for me. Ishefa is Ifa consecration, Itefa is Ifa initiation. Now, for people that are you are not ready to pick Ifa as your form of spirituality, you are still a Christian. Odefe Shefa, you want Ifa to tell you your Odu. Remember that I said Ifa doesn't discriminate against your religion. You can come to Ifa and do a divination, irrespective of whether. Is it finished? Sorry. Irrespective of what religion you associate with. Yeah, all your WhatsApp messages will be responded to when I'm done. Yeah. Irrespective of what form of religion you are associated with, Ifa welcomes you. So it doesn't matter whether you are a Babalawo or not, you are entitled to know the Odu Ifa that breathes you. You can do your Ishefa. But the moment you do Itefa, to ti gbe Ifa wogbodu jade, you have become an initiate. That has become your form of spirituality. You have made up your mind that I am now completely devoted to Ifa. This is my way of life. There is no going back and coming forward again. You are now here. So before you do it, Ifa, my dear brother and sister in the Lord, think about it. Be sure you are ready. Ask questions. That's why I always direct people to my WhatsApp and not to a website, because I want to have a conversation with you, understand what you're about to do. Don't just say because it's the choice of our ancestors. Everybody is doing it. Oh, you two just want to jump into of doing Itefa. No. Understand what it entails. Itefa is a commitment. You have made a full commitment to Ifa. You have now become initiated into Ifa. Is like, let me see what is close to it. Like if you're in the Catholic Church and you have your baptism and they give you a baptismal name. What confirmation, that thing that they do, similar to that, you have been initiated into Ifa. I know you don't want to hear the word, is Ifa a cult? If they initiate someone, does it have side effects? Is it going to backfire? Does your ancestor have side effects? Your grandfather that gave birth to you, does he have side effects? I don't understand how to answer the question of does Ifa have side effects? If you do it before you are still going to church and mosque, that's your business. You don't understand me. I said Ifa is not concerned about that. You say the commitment you have made with Ifa, face that commitment you have made. If you want to share yourself into make a commitment in church and make it, you can even be Christian and Muslim at the same time. Kó máa lọ church ńjọ́ Sunday, kó máa lọ mọ́ṣáláṣí ńjọ́ Friday, kó lọ kí Jímọ̀ ńjọ́ Friday, kí o tún wá máa bá wa ṣọ̀sẹ̀ ńjọ́ Sunday, nílé ẹ, Ifá ò nílé ẹ. You are the one that knows the confusion that is running after you. Okay, so the recording is going to end soon on Instagram. Once it ends, we will start recording again on Instagram. Instagram allows just 4 hours of recording. So once it ends on Instagram, please, I will start the live again on Instagram. Please join again so that we can continue recording. Those of you on Instagram, it ends in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and then we are rejoining again on Instagram. All right. Let's save it on Instagram. What was our topic for today, sir? Ifa and hold on so that I can. Okay, I think I can re-edit it a bit. Ifa and what was our topic for today? If Ifa computer science, no. Our topic for today was Ifa and the gender spectrum. That's where we started from. That's good. Sorry, TikTok, Instagram people, just hold on. So once we save that, yeah. So we have saved that on Instagram. Saving, then we are going live again. Let's hold on for you to save. Once you save, then we can go live again. So sorry, we are recording it on Instagram. So I want to make sure that Instagram is back live again before we continue so that we can have a full video and nothing is cut from here. But keep your questions coming. Keep your questions coming. I would answer them when the live comes up. If you want to register for the FA College, send a message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned. You want to buy the book, send a message to the WhatsApp number that is pinned. And you can also send a DM. You want to do ISHEFA and ITEFA, you are still going to send the same message. Oh yeah, share, Instagram, share. Please check on Instagram if. Ah, thank you so much. So the children are the IFA studies for kids. They're on their phone and they're tapping like this, like continuously, continuously. I'm looking at them now. I'm like, wow, thank you. So you two now, mommies and daddies, continue to tap, continue to like and share while we are waiting for Instagram to. Can you check on Instagram if that video has been saved? You want to do a consultation, send a message to the WhatsApp number. I was about to explain to you, the difference between ITEFA and ISHEFA, the commitment that comes with ITEFA so that you are sure of what you are doing before you do it. Now, I'm not about collecting money from you. Okay, it has been saved. So we are going live on Instagram again. That has been saved. We're going live on Instagram. Yes. So Instagram people, we're back. Okay, in 3, 2, 1, we're going live on Instagram again so that we can continue our recording. All right, so we're live on Instagram again. Yeah, so I was explaining to you that before you do your ETFA, I'm not all about money. I'm not here to, you just have to do it. You have to do it. If you want your life to be better, go and no, you have to understand the commitment that is there. The moment you have done your ETFA, it is compulsory for you to do your oseifa regularly. You have to feed your ifa regularly. Once you have done your ishefa and your itefa, you have to feed your ifa regularly. So if you are not ready to do that, please don't come. It's a commitment you are making. It's two-way. So once you are ready to start to do your ishef, to feed your ifa, then you are welcome. Then every year we do ọdún Ifá. Ìwọ tó bá ti tẹfá is compulsory for you láti ṣe ọdún Ifá. Very compulsory. If you don't do it, it is like you put a pet somewhere and you're supposed to feed it and you're not feeding it. It will starve. It's a problem. It is wrong. That doesn't mean that your Seifa is every 5 days. It doesn't mean that every 5 days you have to compulsorily do it. If you can afford to do it every 5 days, it's okay. But make out time for it. Like you make out time for your bills. Make out time for it. It's compulsory. They told you before you came. If your babalawo do not tell you, I'm telling you. Can you do your odrifa in the Western world? If there's a babalawo in the Western world that has a bodru that you are going to enter and come, no problem. Eh? Oh, can I do my odrifa in Western world? Um, if is your babalawo in Western world or in Nigeria? Babalawo tó bá bẹ ṣẹ́fà tó wáyé pé Nigeria ló wà, Nigeria ló ti máa ṣọdún Ifá. If your babalawo is in Brazil that did your ẹ̀ṣẹ̀fà, go and do your ọdún in Brazil. We will talk about the Brazilian community in another video. Nǹkan táwọn people yẹn ń ṣe tí wọ́n fi ń da Ifá rú, tó fi ń da ìṣẹ̀ṣe rú, òun ló pọ̀ jù yẹn. Some of you, especially those of you in the diaspora, let me just tell you this for real. Most of the babalawos that we have springing up in the diaspora now, nǹkan tó máa jẹ ló ń wá o. Somebody comes to Nigeria, ó ṣẹ́fá ní Nigeria, ó tẹfá, ó lóṣù kan. The person will now make all the video in the world, 1,000 videos. A máa pàrọ̀ aṣọ, a máa ya video. He is going to every shrine. A wá save video yẹn. A wá sọ́dọ̀ yẹn, á sọ fún yín pé òun ti di babaláwo láàrin oṣù kan, láàrin oṣù mẹ́fà. Is something wrong with you people sef? Somebody left you people in 1 month, went to Nigeria, he has become a babalawo. Ah. People want to scam you, but must you allow yourself to be scammed? You think it is in 1 month that the baba that you are looking at, that old man, is he gathered all the knowledge he had in 1 month? I'm not saying that people cannot be in the diaspora. Somebody like me, I can decide to relocate and stay in the diaspora. I've had the opportunity to live in different countries per time. I've lived in the US for a while. I can decide to relocate to the US and then be an Yanifa there. Oyato. Not somebody that went to Shefa today, decided to learn 2 or 3 Odrifa, and then he has come back and then he has become your babalawo. They are scamming you and you are allowing yourself to be scammed. It's better for you to find a babalawo in Nigeria that you will be speaking to virtually than 4 victims of these people that have just, you see all those pictures they are posting. They will be looking at me now that Yanifa is coming to spoil their, what's that street word? Is coming to spoil their steez. What do they say? To come and dabaru their steez. I am coming to share people knowledge and information of the truth. Even among those of us in Nigeria, even among the babalawos in Nigeria, look out, open your eyes like this. A babalawo is not a saint, though. Somebody was asking me 2 days ago, is it possible for babalawo to scam someone after he has done awo and he has committed to, he's a human being. He has the ability to do anything that anybody is doing. He can choose to do whatever he wants. Is he supposed to do it? No. But are there people that will still do it? Yes. Why? Because they are human beings. Èèyàn. Nǹkan tó ń jẹ́ èèyàn nìyẹn. It is you that you have to open your eyes and your ears and be reading in between the lines, be understanding it, understand this new person you have met. Even when you meet them, you have a problem, you contact a babalawo online, they do they dafa for you, you do all the etutu anebo, and everything is working out fine. At some certain time, the human part of the babalawo can want to start taking advantage of you. If you notice it, it's okay for you to withdraw a bit. It's okay for you to withdraw a bit and understand, this babalawo said something I'm not sure of. Go and ask 2 or 3 different places. Is this the way it is? No, I've heard the most ridiculous things. Somebody told me that they told him to bring 17 point something million for a tefa because his ifa is asking for an elephant. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. And be you too. Ìjọ tó ti ń ka odù ifá yìí wọ́n ní kó fi erin bọ fárí o ti rí nínú odù ifá pé wọ́n ní adífá fún lágbájá ọmọ lágbájá erin náà ní kó bọ erin. Ah, they will tell some of you that the animal that Ifa is asking for is only in Kenya that they can get. You'll be surprised what they say to people because they know that you're in a problem. Because they know that you will do anything to get out of that problem. But in the midst of it, shine your eye. Open your eyes like this. Open your ears. Understand these things. Bàbá tí wọ́n dáfá fún ẹni tó sọ pé erin ni kò lò ẹjọ́ sà ifá tẹ dá fún mi yìí o odù ifá wo ni ìwọ náà lọ wọnú odù ifá yẹn tó bá rere ń bẹ. You have to understand this thing. It is your responsibility to understand the people you are dealing with. It is okay to start the journey with a certain priest and to get halfway in the journey and not feel comfortable because they are trying to take advantage of you. Some of you, once you come from the diaspora, see, those of you in the diaspora, let me start to prepare your mind for something, especially ladies, and you have money, and you have citizenship. You are a citizen of that country, America, UK. You will come. You are supposed to be the wife of a babalawo. Then they will stylishly introduce one babalawo to you that is single. And you too, you are happy. They have gone to carry crown. Somebody has woven one crown. You are now the wife of the babalawo. This one, that one, that one. They will sleep with you. Wọ́n á já ẹ lólè ara, wọ́n á tún já ẹ lólè owó, wọ́n á já ẹ lólè ẹ̀mí gan. Tó bá ti lóyún fún wọn, àwọn náà ti lọ́mọ tó ti di American citizen nìyẹn. Why is it that every woman that comes from the diaspora ní Ifá fẹ́ fẹ́? Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀? Obìnrin sọnù bí táwa wà yìí ni. Ifá ò ní kí wọ́n lọ fẹ́ ọmọ ẹlẹ́sẹ̀ tìrín láàrin títì kan. It's women that are coming from diaspora tówó wà lọ́wọ́ wọn òun ní Ifá máa ń ní kó fẹ́. Àwọn níyàwó babaláwo. And the moment they give you people too tight to you don't know what is happening to you again. You lose every sense of judgment and reasoning. And then you are coming from a religion that says, touch not my anointed and do my prophet no harm. So you don't want to question a babalawo. I'm not saying go and question somebody that is old enough to be your father, but you can ask other people, Yanifa, I heard this and this. So somebody still told me that Iknifa is looking different from everybody's own. Do the video, let me see. That ó ṣe video de èkùrọ́ lásán lọ gbé fún. Wọ́n dẹ̀ gba 3 million àbí nǹkan lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Èkùrọ́ lọ gbé fún. Wọn ò tẹfá fún. Ó dẹ̀ ti jókòó tí ó dẹ̀ ń bọ́. You see, knowledge is the answer to all our prayers. Knowledge is the answer to all our prayers. That's the knowledge we are teaching you. But some of you will still not sit down here. You are running after solution. I'm not saying you should not run after solution. Ifa gives us solution, but beyond that, get knowledge. Teba fe teifa, find out. People come into my DM and they will tell me, oh, somebody has scammed them before. How do I know if you're a real babalawo? I said, stay on my page. Follow me on Instagram, on TikTok. Add me on WhatsApp. Follow my WhatsApp status. Those of you on my WhatsApp, you know that status is a blessing. The things you will learn there, you will not learn it anywhere. Follow me and stay with me. After a while, you will answer this question yourself. After a while, you will see who is it. At least you too, you have Ojunu, and it will tell you these things. You will understand these things. You will know it. So in your bid to want to defer, understand the commitment that comes with it. Understand that it is not something that you just do and forget about it. If you get to some babalawo's houses, you will see Ifá ó sùn lọ síbẹ̀ ni. Àwọn tó ní ti gbàgbé ẹ̀ síbẹ̀. Because they told them that when they do their Ifá, they will become Dangote Junior tomorrow. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ ti ṣe, tí Benz ò dẹ̀ dé lọ́la, they've abandoned it there. Then they are wondering why life is going on with them like that. If you are not ready to stay commitment, don't do it. But if you do it, Ifá máa fi ràn ẹ́ lọ́rùn, Ajé máa fi rọ̀ ẹ́ lọ́rùn. Everything you need to stay commitment, Ifá will make it available for you. Ajé will make it available for you because the sincerity of your heart, you want to do the right thing. So that's the difference between Ishefa and Itefa. And the most important part of it is to know the Odu that birthed you and follow it. That should be your number one reason for wanting to Shefa or to Tefa. So if you have done your Itefa or your Ishefa and you do not know the Odu, or you have not started studying it, you have not started anything at all, you are still wasting your time. Pick the Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá. This one is in Yoruba. Order for the one in English and start to study that your Odu Ifa, the essay that is under it. My WhatsApp number is pinned in the comment section of this post. Please, can you drop it again? Let's pin it again. Maybe they will see it. And it is boldly written in the bio. Yes, my comment section, my WhatsApp number is boldly written in the bio. Thank you. It's boldly written in the bio. That is it. A page called Ewa Helps shared it. It's boldly written in the bio, and we are pinning it now again. So, in everything that you do, two things. So, we have learned three things today. Three things we have learned today. The first thing, those of you from Rainbow community, Ifa does not discriminate against you, as far as I know. Yoruba culture and tradition might discriminate against you, it doesn't support you, but it's not Ifa. So any Babalawo or Yanifa that is discriminating against you is doing it based on their culture, their religion, their culture, their previous religion, and their tradition, which is okay. Please, can you keep sharing? Let's keep sharing and liking. Then another thing I wanted to also tell you people that do it, especially those that are coming from the diaspora, please, when you do your Eshefa, it does not automatically come with joining Ogboni. It's not after Etefa, the next thing is to join Ogboni, because everybody that I know that has come from the diaspora, the moment they Tefa, their Babalawo, who is an Oluwo, put them into Ogboni compulsorily. How? Why? I'm a member, but it is not something that is not compulsory for everybody. You don't even know what it's about. Somebody came to me asking, can I do ROF or Roshi Krishna, something like that, or this? I said, oh, Delobre Lowo Ifano. Which one is good for you? Ẹlòmíín ṣe ògbóni tó ń kábàámọ̀ níbẹ̀ torí ìgbà tó dénú ògbóni ojú ẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ràn sí nǹkan tí ò kàn báyìí. Ó fi gangan fa nǹkan tọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ò tó, ó ń kábàámọ̀ ń díẹ̀. Àwa kan dẹ̀ ń ṣe oríire, ọlá, ọlà, iyì àti ìgbéga tó wà ńbẹ̀ ní tiwa. Understand what you are doing first. It's not, Ifa does not have anything to do with Ogboni. It's not a hand-in-hand thing. Some of you have joined the Ogboni. Ìjọ tó ti join yẹn ló ti délé dì mọ́. Because you don't understand what they are. You don't know. They just said you should join. You have just gone there to join. What's your purpose of joining? It's to give us protection. It's okay. Let's Ogboni is a society, is a society. That's just what it is. It's a fraternity. That is what it is. Ogboni is a fraternity. So we have the Aborigine Ogboni fraternity, which is the ancient Ogboni fraternity, and we have the Reformed Ogboni fraternity. You cannot find anything about it online because everything that happens there is Awo is there. It starts there, remains there, stays there. What happens in Vegas stays in Vegas. That's what we do. So nobody is coming to tell you what it's about. But if you want to know whether it's something for you to join, you can ask Ifa, this society I want to join, or show my bori mimo, show my bele da mimo. If Ifa says so, join. But it's not an automatic thing. Ogboni does not have anything to do with Ifa. There are members of Ogboni who are Christians, who are pastors of churches. The Reformed Ogboni fraternity was started by a reverend of an Anglican church in Nigeria. So you can be Muslim, you can be atheist. It's just a fraternity, it's a society. It's like you are joining Lions Club and JCI and, societies and clubs like that. But this one is a spiritual society. So it's not hand in hand compulsory. You can do your etefa and tell your babalawo that, let me go and think about it. Don't let them push you into something that is not kini. Koko itefa is your odrifa that helps you to fulfill purpose in life. I don't know what they do there. Nobody knows what they do there because nobody is going to tell you what they do there. So no matter how many questions you ask me about Ogboni, I don't know is what I will say. That's where everybody will tell you. Do they kill people there? They don't. That one I can tell you for sure. So let's round off by asking questions. There's some questions that I saw earlier that I think, does children that have done Akosejaye for still need to do Itefa? Tí wọ́n bá ṣàkọsẹ̀jayé fọ́mọ yẹn, tọ́mọ yẹn bá ti ní ifá, tó dẹ̀ ti ń bá a bọ́, tó ti fi ojú ẹ̀ mọ ifá yẹn, tó mọ odù ifá tó bí òun, tó dẹ̀ ní ifá ẹ̀, tó ti ń bá a bọ́ láti kékeré, tó gbọ́njú mọ̀. You know, there are some children that after they did their Akosejaye, their parents did not follow up with anything. They don't even know where their ifá is. They don't even know where their odù ifá is. Wọ́n kàn gbọ́ nínú ìtàn pé àwọn ṣe Àkọsẹ̀jayé ni. Irú ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀ máa tún ó tún fa ṣẹ́ ó sì máa tún fa tẹ̀. But if your Akosejaye was done for you and you were raised in an ìṣẹ̀ṣe home and you have your Ifá, wọ́n dẹ̀ fi ojú ẹ mọ Ifá ẹ, ó dẹ̀ ń bọ́ títí tó fi dàgbà, you don't need it again. Odù yẹn ti wà ń bẹ̀ already, o need láti tún ṣe. What's the other question? Let me see. Let's take questions from you. God bless you for saying the truth. Edumare á máa bùkún ẹ̀yin náà. The consultation is just about the do's and don'ts. No, it's not about the do's and don'ts alone. Ishefa is more than that. It gives you the Odu that talks about your life, everything about your life, your journey in marriage, in business, in location, in the Orishas that you work with, the kind of relationships you're supposed to have, your financial life, the career you are supposed to pick is more than do's and don'ts. Èèwọ̀ nìkan náà ló máa ń kà fún wọn níbẹ̀ is more than that. Are you do or doing fine? Nigerian movies does not portray Ifa in a good way. There are lots of Nigerian movies that actually portray Ìṣẹ̀ṣe in a very good way now. There is the Obaloaye movie on YouTube. You really need to see that movie. I think it is on Akpata TV. Yes, Obaloaye movie on YouTube. There are a lot of movies on Netflix that talks about Ìṣẹ̀ṣe and Ifa, and they are portraying the truth exactly as it is. I am grateful that some people have started, doing the right thing with movies. But back in the day, it was a mess. But it's getting better now. I guess the reason for question is because of the fake and false teaching people have been exposed to. People need more teachings in all aspects. Okay. So the reason you are asking for, what's it called? That you're asking for somebody to do Odrifa for you is because of the false teaching. So why don't you get this book and read it? Get the other translation one and read it yourself. So it's not like something that somebody has told you. Àwọn bàbá tó kọ ìwé yìí, these ones and these babas and ìyá that wrote these books, they are not about money. The money that they are taking from you is money that they use to publish the book. It's not money for this knowledge. You cannot put monetary value on this knowledge. So at least these ones, you are sure they are not lying to you. So get it both in the Yoruba and the English version. Okay, I've answered that question about what's other question. What's gonna happen if you do it a far, you're still going to church or mosque? I think I've answered that. And a woman gets Ifa even if she's single, yes. How and where do we get the Ifa books? The WhatsApp number is written on my bio. Most times, most of the time, that's marrying Babalawo thing is a scam. Most of the time. I don't want to say all. I wish I can say something more than most. Most of the time is a scam. Ugh. How many Babalawo do we have that they will be seeing vision of marry Babalawo to every woman, especially the ones that have money or the ones that have spiritual calling, real spiritual calling. You don't even want to know the number of people that have told me that if I say you're the one that is going to marry me and you're supposed to be my wife, in my mind, I'm like, if I shared me to like 15 different people, once they see that you have spiritual calling, you have money, you are Yahweh far by force by fire. Be careful, oh. If they say it is in your old rifa, please go and ask 2, 3, 4 independent people that don't know anything about you. In fact, you can give your name to somebody else that doesn't even know you to find out from somewhere, and be sure to check before they go and jai loli ara atole emi. Their food to eat, yeah, that's one of the things they will tell you. You are getting value from this video. Then how much does if shefa cost? It depends on the time you are doing it. You know, the materials we use for a shefa are um farm produce, edible products, and they have price fluctuates per time. So when you are ready to do your shefa, just click on the link in the bio, get to the WhatsApp number, and ask your question. Which means there is existence. Yes, yes, yes. Human beings existed. So we exist in, there are three forms of life. Orun, which is the life before here. This Aye, this one. And then there is the afterlife. We exist is a round thing. It doesn't, is a cycle, it doesn't end, which is what Osemeji talks about, which is what the law of conservation of mass is taken from, or law of conservation of matter, that it says that matter, energy, mass, it can neither be created nor destroyed. It's just transformed from one form to another, one state to another. This our spirit is just transitioning from one state of life to another. It doesn't die, it's not born. You say he's born when he comes into this life. He goes into another life again and is born there. It's not the spirit that is born. The spirit proceeded out of Olodumare and it just begins to take different forms. Some of them are in form of what we refer to as non-living things. Waters have spirit. Ẹ̀mí kan ló wà nínú omi, ló wà nínú igi, ló wà nínú àpáta, ló wà nínú ilẹ̀. Ẹ̀mí kan ni ilẹ̀ yìí tá à ń fẹsẹ̀ tẹ̀ yìí. It's just one form or the other. So yes, that's the answer to your question. Àjàlá ló ń mọrí o, àjàlá ni o. I think need more questions again. Oh, okay. More questions again. You said when they ask you to go back to the background to take over the Isheshe that my parents abandoned, how do I start? Okay, when they ask you to go back to your house to take over, maybe they sent you back to the Orisha in your father's house, how do you start? Please send me a DM or send a WhatsApp message. It's a question that is peculiar with you that I cannot answer in a space like this. I would have to ask you personal questions before I can answer that. So it says, where is the best place to keep your Ifa? Your place or your Oluwo's place? Please, if you have a house that you live, that you have space to keep your Ifa, carry your Ifa home so that you not have stories that touch. Ìwọ àti olúwa ẹ lè jà lọ́la o, ìwọ àti babaláwo ẹ lè jà lọ́la o, babaláwo ẹ lè papòdà o. Ilé tó kó kinní sí, ó lè jẹ́ ilé alàpà àbí àpàlà àbí kí ló ń pa àwọn ilé yẹn. Ó lè wó o, ilé ò ní wó mọ́ wa lórí o, ìwọ àti babaláwo ẹ lè jà o. Àìmọye babaláwo tí mo ti bá ṣiṣẹ́ tèmi gan ò bá ṣiṣẹ́ mọ́ torí ọ̀rọ̀ wa ò dẹ̀ wọ̀ mọ́. So if you have your Ifa and you have a place that you can keep it, except maybe you are married and your spouse does not support that, or you live with your parents and they don't support it and there's nowhere to keep it that nobody will know, or you are sharing apartments with people, valid reasons why you cannot have it. But if you can have it, please take it to your house. Hey, John, where do I get the book? Send the message via WhatsApp. Please, can you explain Iretemeji? Iretemeji is inside this book. Buy it and get the full explanation of Iretemeji here. This book is Yoruba. We have the English translation. As long as you are typing English, it means you understand English. Buy the book and read Iretemeji from here. Oh, more questions down. Okay. Can you ship to the diaspora after ISHEFA? Oh, yes, we do that on a regular, steady. We ship with DHL. We have an account with DHL. DHL already understands what we do, so everything we send via DHL is safe. If I take my Ifa home with me, how do I communicate with it? When you do your Ishefa, it will come with all of that instruction. And if you have done Ishefa before, ask your Babalawo that how do you do all those things? It will come with the question. What else? What else? I think we are done with the questions. Any question? We're done. People around there, they are tired on my behalf. They are telling me, am I not tired? I should leave. You see, even me that I'm teaching, you see the extent that we go just to share knowledge. But thank you for being here. You people have even tried today. We cannot finish everything today. Let's do tomorrow. Somebody said, can we learn Obi divination before Ifa divination? That's your choice. You can. You can learn Obi. You can learn Ifa. You can learn the ẹ̀rìndínlógún first before Opele. You can decide to learn Obi first. Bó bá ṣe wọ̀nyí ló ṣe lè ṣe. Ifá ò ní sílábọ̀sì pé ilé ìwé kò kọ́kọ́ ṣe. Bọ̀ kó o tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí kọ́ bó ṣe ń ṣe divination lọ ṣẹ́fá. Kó o tiẹ̀ mọ nǹkan tó rí fi rán ẹ. Tí o ò bá ní any business pẹ̀lú ẹ̀, èwo làbọ̀rọ̀ jókòó ti divination máa kọ́ ńgbà táwọn tó lè bẹ dáfá wà ń bẹ. Tí orí ò bá fi divination rán ẹ, kí ló dé tó ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀? Kí ló dé? Àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ máa ṣe, wàá máa rí wọn bá, àwọn náà á máa rí ẹ bá. We are getting to the end of it, so let's do. Is there any reward for good and bad after death? Hey. If there is any form of spirituality that talks about reward of afterlife, is Ifá. Yorùbá will tell you pé àṣepamọ́ kan ò sí, àṣegbé ò sí, àṣepamọ́ ló wà. Wàá bẹ̀rù ẹ ní bòdè. Bòdè is the what's bode in English? The entrance, abi the exit, the boundary, the gateway between this life and the other life. As you are doing everything you are doing in life, they are helping you to pack your eru to bode. Jesus is not taking it away. Bode ló wà tó ń dúró díẹ̀. So your good deeds and your bad deeds will be weighed. It's a balance with Ifa. It will be weighed. If this one outweighs this one, you have your reward. If that one outweighs that one, you have your reward. So that is why we say ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹra mọ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká tẹra mọ́ ire ní ṣíṣe, ká má hùwà burúkú, kò sáṣegbé kankan níbì kankan, àṣepamọ́ ló wà. Wàá dẹ̀ bẹ̀rù ẹ níbodè, ó ń dúró dè ẹ́ ń bẹ̀. So there is reward in the afterlife. Thank you very much. We are done. Is the toll gate? Ẹ wò. Bàbá mi àbí ìyá mi tó dáhùn question yẹn, ẹ ṣoríire mọ́ tilẹ̀. I can't do Ìṣẹ̀fà sounding interesting. Then another thing, difference between Ìṣẹ̀fà and Ìtẹ̀fà. You can do your Ìṣẹ̀fà in absentia. So if you're in the diaspora, your Ishefa can be done for you. They'll record the process or bring you on a live video. You don't need to be there. But Toba Mateifa, you have to be there. Or whereby Lofimagbe Ifa Ewo Igbodu by yourself. You take your Ifa into Igbodu by yourself. So Itefa, you have to be there. It's a full personal commitment. Ishefa, wọ́n sì lè ṣe yẹn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. They can do that one for you. And then when you are back in Nigeria, the next time you come, you can tefa. People often ask, if I do my shefa, is there a time period before I can do my tefa? There's really no time period. Ìgbà táyé bá gbà ẹ́ náà ni. Ìgbà tó bá wọ̀n ẹ́ ló lè ṣe. So o lè shefa lọ́dún yìí, kó o decide láti tefa lọ́dún tó ń bọ̀. Àbí lóṣù tó ń bọ̀, bó bá ṣe wọ̀n ẹ́ ni kò ṣe ṣe. All right, question from Instagram. Let's take that and end. Please, Yanifa, what commitments and obligations do we have to our Babalawo or our Yanifa? Ah, that one is a big question. The commitment of respect, no need. They are like your father and your mother. Respect them, take care of them like you take care of your father and your mother. Most Babalawos and Yanifas will not demand anything from you except you have a personal friendship relationship. Ìyẹn ti kúrò ní relationship Babalawo àti ọmọ awo. Most of them will not ask you for anything. Most of them will not demand anything from you. They will not sit here and tell you, these are the rules and regulations of how to deal with me. No. But as ọmọlúàbí tó ní common sense, bàbá la pè wọ́n, ìyá la pè wọ́n. Ìwà tó bá lè ìhà tó bá lè kọ sí ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ ni kò kọ sí wọn. Ẹlòmíì inú yín kẹ̀dẹ̀ ni. Ìpàlẹ̀ fi ń jìyà yín àti bàbá yín láàárọ̀. Ẹ má gbé yẹn wá sọ́dọ̀ babaláwo àti Yànífà o. Àwọn kọ́ ló ní kẹ́ má dúró gbẹ̀kọ́ nílé. Treat them right, sha. That's the summary. They will not ask you for anything. But the way you want to take care of your parents, even if you didn't have a good relationship with them, at least you know how they take care of Baba and Iya, your father and your mother. Take care of them. Give them the respect and the honor that is due for them. Don't disrespect them. Don't put yourself in a questionable situation with them. And for those of you that are falling in love with your Yanifa and your Babalawo, well done, sir. Well done, ma. I don't have anything to say to you. Shall be well with all of you. And so we have come to the end of this life. Wow, 94. That's awesome. So you promise me 200 next week. Yes or no? If you can promise me 200 next week, I'll come. If not, I'll just be in my house. I'll eat pounded yam and for real. Before doing it, if I must you learn the 16 Odu? No, you don't have to learn any Odu. One, you need to make Odu because in Tefa fun. But learn Odu for yourself. It's not for, oh wow, thank you for this beautiful gift. Oh my God, see how it's popping on my screen. It's so beautiful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So let's come to the end of this. Let's do our Iwure before we go. Àṣèbà akọ́dá ayé, àṣèbà adẹ́dàá, àṣèbà olúbíkin, àṣèbà àjàgùnmàlè, olúwo òde ọ̀run. Mo ṣèbà gbogbo orí àtẹlẹ́dàá tó dúró sórí láìfì yìí lénìí, láì dá ẹnìkankan sí. Látòkèdókè, mo ṣèbà gbogbo àwọn bàbá àtàwọn ìyá, ẹ ṣé o. Ọmọdé ni, àgbà ni, dúdú ni, funfun ni, that has contributed to this life. Mo ṣèbà yín o. Mo ní kí bá mi ṣe o. Ẹ̀yin ìyá mi, ọ̀pàkẹ́ àlàkẹ́, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ di afẹ́fẹ́ mú, tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí network wa máa lọ gerege. Mo rí yín o, mo ṣèbà yín o. Gbogbo àwọn olúwo, gbogbo àwọn apènà, gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ilé Jíbọ́lá tó wà lórí láìfì yìí, gbogbo àwa ọmọ Ajíbọ́lá, mo ṣèbà yín o. Ẹ jẹ́ kí bá mi ṣe o. Elédùmarè ọba, a dúpẹ́ fèní. A tún ti kọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ lénìí, a ti fi ìmọ̀ kún ìmọ̀. Àdúrà kan tí mo máa ń gbà, ìwúre kan tí mo máa ń ṣe ni pé àwa ò wá ní dàbí ẹni tí ó gba ẹ̀kọ́ tó jáde tó gbàgbé gbogbo nǹkan tó kọ́. Ẹ jẹ́ ká lè mú ẹ̀kọ́ tá a kọ́ yìí ká mú lò ká mú ṣe. Kí ọmọ aráyé lè wò wá pé ìjọ́ tẹ́lẹ̀ ti bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í ṣe fá, ìjọ́ yẹn láyé ẹ̀ ti ń nítumọ̀. Gbogbo ẹ̀kọ́ tá à ń kọ́ yìí, gbogbo ìmọ̀ tá a ní yìí, ká wá máa fi ṣe nǹkan rere, ká ká fi gbélé ayé ṣe rere ni láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Mo ṣèbà gbogbo àwọn ìyá wa abiyamọ lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé. Ẹ ṣé o, a dúpẹ́ o, a ṣèbà yín o. Gbogbo làálàá kòókòó jọ̀ọ́jọ̀ọ́ tẹ́ ń ṣe lórí àwọn ọmọ, ẹ wá ní ṣe lásán láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹni ẹlẹ́ni ò ní gbà ṣe yín ṣe o. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ ti ṣabiyamọ náà níbikíbi táwọn ọmọ yín bá wà, ẹ jèrè wọn kalẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọjọ́ ajé lọ́la, a tún máa dìde, a máa lọ síbi iṣẹ́ wa, ká lọ wá nǹkan tá a máa jẹ, àní kan nǹkan tó máa jẹ wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àṣàsí ni, ègún ni, níbikíbi tí wọ́n bá ti wá, wọ́n máa padà síbi tó ti ń bọ̀ nítorí pé orí elépè báyìí òun lèpè á máa lọ, torí pé wọ́n ní òkúta tá a bá sọ mọ́pẹ́ òun ló ń sọ padà mọ́ ni. Ọwọ́ tọ́gẹ̀dẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ gbé ara ẹ̀ ló fi ń nà. Tá a bá rí ẹnikẹ́ni tá a bí nínú obìnrin àbí tó jábọ́ látọ̀run, èèyàn ni, irin ni, afẹ́fẹ́ ló ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni, tí wọ́n ń gbèrò bí sí wa tọkọtọmọ taya tẹbí tará láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, ọwọ́ tó gbé báyìí ló máa fi máa na ara wọn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ọ̀la ọjọ́ ajé, nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ máa jẹ ẹ máa rí, ẹ wá ní ṣe wàhálà jù kẹ́ tó rí. Iṣẹ́ kékeré báyìí owó ńlá òun lelédùmarè á ṣe fún yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ẹ sì ń wá iṣẹ́ tẹ́ ẹ tí ì rí, tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ dá okòwò lẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ tí ì rí ṣe láṣẹ Èdùmàrè, orí á fi ràn yín lọ́rùn. Orí á fi ràn yín lọ́rùn. Orí á fi ràn yín lọ́rùn láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wá ń ṣiṣẹ́ ìjọba, ọkọ́ ọba, àdá ọba kò ní ṣá yín lẹ́sẹ̀. Láti orígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé, àwọn èèyàn jàǹkànjàǹkàn, àwọn lẹ́ẹ̀kan àwọn lórúkọ ló máa wá yín rí. Wọ́n á fi re wá yín wá, wọ́n á fowó wá yín wá, wọ́n á fọlá wá yín wá láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo àwọn tó ti ń fà á tí ò tóra wọn, tẹ́ ẹ ti ń ṣe wàhálà, tẹ́ ẹ ti ń ṣe làálàá, tẹ́ ẹ rojú ráyè ríbi tẹ́ ẹ máa gbé gbà láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ nílò láti ṣe kí ìsinmi lè wá, kí ìlọsíwájú lè wá, orí àtẹlẹ́dàá yín á darí ẹsẹ̀ yín síbẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Tẹ́ ẹ bá wá débi tí orí ń gbé yín lọ, ẹ ní ṣìwàwò níbẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ní ṣìwàwò níbẹ̀, ẹ ní tẹ ojú ayé mọ́lẹ̀ o, ẹ ní ṣì ọ̀rọ̀ sọ. Ẹni tẹ́ ẹ máa ṣẹ̀ tí ò ní dáríjì yín, orí ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ ṣẹ̀ wọ́n láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àtọ̀tún àtòsì báyìí lọ́lẹ́yẹlé fi ń kóre wá. Ire owó, ire ọlá ló máa kó wá fún yín láti gúúsù ni o, látàríwá ni, láti ìlà oòrùn, láti ìwọ̀ oòrùn, látàárín gungun ayé fúnra rẹ̀ ló ti máa kóre wá fún yín láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Wọ́n ní láti kékeré ni ṣẹfúṣẹfú ti ń gbégbá ajé lọ́mọ tiẹ̀ lórí. Ire owó, ire ajé òun ló máa bá yín dúró, ló máa bá yín kalẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Asọ̀rọ̀dayọ̀ là ń pe Ifá, asọ̀rọ̀dayọ̀ là ń pe ajé. Ẹ ti tọ Ifá wá lénìí báyìí, Ifá dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ yín dayọ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ẹ ní ṣìṣe, ẹ ní ṣìwí. Wọ́n ní kò sí bá a ṣe máa rìn tí orí wa ò ní mì, ẹ ní ṣìṣe o. Gbogbo ẹni tẹ́ ẹ máa ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí ò ní dáríjì yín, Elédùà ò ní jẹ́ kẹ́ ṣẹ̀ wọ́n. Tó bá wá ní nǹkan tí ìwọ fúnra rẹ̀ ń ṣe tó ń ta korí àti ẹlẹ́dàá ẹ, kí orí la ojú ẹ kó o rí, kó o lè mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe, kó o lè yọwọ́ àtẹsẹ̀ kúrò nínú ẹ̀ láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Lọ́lá àwọn tó ṣílẹ̀kùn ọjọ́ èní, lọ́lá àwọn tó nílẹ̀, lọ́lá àwọn alálẹ̀ ilẹ̀ yìí, lọ́lá àwọn tó ti ṣe ká tó ṣe, á máa jú wa ṣe o. Gbogbo babaláwo, gbogbo bàbá lórìṣà, gbogbo ìyánífá, gbogbo ìyá lórìṣà lórí láìfì yìí àti lórígun mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin àgbáláyé, àní ṣìṣe, àní fọmọ ṣiṣẹ́, àní faya ṣiṣẹ́, àní fọkọ wa ṣiṣẹ́, àní fi ara wa ṣiṣẹ́ o láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo bá a ṣe lù ú, á máa dún fún wa ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Gbogbo bá a ṣe lù ú sẹ́, á máa dún fún wa ní láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Ó tún di ọ̀sẹ̀ tó ń bọ̀. Èmi lẹ máa bá, ẹ̀yin ni mo máa rí. Wọn ò ní fẹ́ lòmíì ṣe wá. Wọ́n ní àbátálágẹmọ bá dá báyìí, òun lòrìṣà òkè ń gbà. Èyí tá a wí lénìí, arọ̀ ti rọ̀ mọ́. tó bá yẹ pé omi ló fi wẹ̀yìn níjọ́ tó bí yín, ìwúre tí mo ṣe yìí á bá yín lára mu. Tó wá yẹ pé kànkàn ló fi wẹ̀yìn níjọ́ tó bí yín, ìwúre tí mo ṣe yìí á kàn yín lára. Wọ́n ní tí afẹ́fẹ́ bá fẹ́ báyìí á kangi oko lára ni. Nàìjíríà lẹ́wà o, diaspora lẹ́wà o, ìwúre yìí á kàn yín lára, á ṣẹ mọ́ yín lára láṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Àwíṣẹ ń tifá, àfọ̀ṣẹ ń tọ̀rúnmìlà. Èyí tá a wí lénìí, arọ ti rọ̀ mọ́, àṣẹ ti gùn, àṣẹ, àṣẹ, àṣẹ Èdùmàrè. Thank you so much for standing here. Thank you for the gift. I feel like standing here forever. This gift is like, wow. Ọ̀rànmíyàn, that's the name of the person that is giving the gift right now. Thank you. Ẹ ṣé, mo dúpẹ́. Tell your friends about the Ifa College. Buy the Ìwé Mímọ́ Ifá. Buy it. Yoruba and English. Send a message in the bio there. Oh, you people now waited till I said I was going. You are now throwing gifts so that I will not go. Wákàtí mẹ́rin ti pé, èmi náà fẹ́ lọ jẹun, mo fẹ́ lọ sinmi. Ẹ ṣé gan ni. Thank you so much. And register your children too at the Ifa College. We have Ifa studies for kids. We have Yoruba studies for kids from age 5 and above. They can register and they can learn. And our new course, Ifa and Computer Science, those of you that want to know about the relation between Ifa and computer science, register for that short course. How do you register? Just send a WhatsApp message to that number in the bio, and it's also pinned here. Ẹ ṣé púpọ̀ o, mo dúpẹ́ o, ó dàbọ̀. Let me sound like those Yoruba program people. Ẹ jọ ń bọ́ lọ́sí ń pa TikTok. Ẹ ṣé, ẹ ṣé, ẹ ṣé. And those of you that are asking, are you single? Are you single? Ó wà lára yín. Ètí tó bí mẹ́fà ń bí báyìí. Please, how do we end TikTok? Instagram has ended. The lower important. TikTok people, someone come and teach me how to end this. For real, I can't find that thing. Oh my God. At the top here. Still clicking on it. Are legit laughing at me. Really?